Hey, what's up, everybody? Sunday chicken dinners. Hopefully, get some wins today. I think we only got the one the other day, actually. We were quite unfortunate with our matches, but hopefully, we'll remedy that today and do a bit better. I mean, we still had good games. We had quite a few unfortunate games. But yeah, going to start off with a Vikendi. It takes ages to load into the Vikendis at the minute, so bear with us. But nice warm up on Vikendi, and then where's it now? 2 weeks, and then the new update's out on console. It's not too long to go. Not too long, and then we can all get killed by the tornado, which will be entertaining. I'll almost certainly try and drive through it and crash and die at some point. Rightio, well, where are we going to be going? Well, at least the timer's started. We don't have to wait for that. Thank God. You know what? Let's go Dino Land. Gotta love Dino Land. Surprised that ball didn't roll back down then, to be fair, I must admit. To the sea! You're gonna dolphin dive and get it back? Oh dear. Let's go. Probably be a few bots in this game, no doubt, so we'll get a nice warm-up match. Quite a few guys in the air and about. Plenty of opportunities here to get a bit of a warm up. Looks. Because then if that roof, it didn't really go well, did it? I think we might continue with our quest from the other day and try to get the AK to level 200 as well. Be the first gun. Not in this match though. Where'd that guy come from? He had a DBS though. That could have been unfortunate, couldn't it? Bloody DBS. Which, I'll keep that. Stock up on plenty of nadios. Sure, we'll soon find out though. One of them's got an M249 bits out. You know what I don't think I've done? I don't think I've actually rode the train. I don't think I've actually rode the train since the new map's been out. I might go and do that. I did not see that guy then, as when I was itching my head. Crazy. Yeah, that's enough. There's a train. We're at Dino Land. Yeah, the train will take us right into the train station. We'll do that. When it comes back, obviously. This guy's first shot hit me in the head, I think. Wasn't the best place to get shot, but it is what it is. I'm not sure I headshotted him, so I should be able to, yeah, switch for his helmet. There you go. I've got plenty of ammo now. One thing I'm really missing is boosters. Wait on the next train coming, I guess. I think you can get on this roof. So we need to be heading that way, so... This is my train. All aboard! But yeah, this train is not as big as it used to be. Nowhere near the loot that it used to be either, to be honest. No barriers on the roof. One thing I will say about this, which is noticeable immediately, is the train is a lot quieter than it used to be. Oh god. No one's going to get effort by it. All the way to train stations before. What's up, Tom lad? How's it going? I'm riding the new train on the weekend. First time on the train, actually. It's been quite scenic so far. I've enjoyed it. Hey, not so bad, mate. Not so bad. Did you try out the new Need for Speed, lad? Any good? Yeah, it did, but it's when they redid the map, it's different train lines and the train's a bit different. But yeah, functionally the same, but it's a lot quieter now, so you don't get deafened by it so much. Quick look for... Oh, actually, we have to change trains, that's fine. You almost fished already? When did it come out? Ooh, someone's shooting at me. I see. Had to pull back because the old third party. Oh right, I didn't realise it had been out, to be honest with you. Must have been living under a rock, I suppose. So a couple of things. What the fuck was that from, like? We'll check this guy just for the pure sake. I need boosters. And also my train's not here yet. You working today, bud? Or are you you finally get a day off? Ah, weekend off, lad. Fair play, fair play. I mean, feel free to jump on and have a game if you like. So this train's been looted already. Ah well, you've got fast internet. It's only like 20 gig at worst case scenario. Yeah, this one's been completely changed since last time you played. It took ages as well. It was out of the game for like 6 months, probably longer actually. I had a guy over it. There he is. Yeah, it's really good, this new map actually. I enjoy it. There's a new update for it in 2 weeks, the second update since it's been out, and they're adding like tornadoes and shit. Oh, unlucky on his bicycle. Oh, it fell off! God damn it, I'm gonna need that bicycle now. Yeah. So there's gonna be polar bears coming in, guarding little cave areas, and presumably there'll be like 3 gear or special loot and whatnot. They might even add a unique weapon or whatnot. But the polar bears have been delayed actually, unfortunately. Probably something to do with the AI in it. Let's face. Let's get pedaling. I think it'll be like Haven, you know, the smaller map, where there was the pillar guarding the rooms, and then again there was crate stuff in there. It's essentially going to be the same as that, I think, just like birds instead, in it. Obviously, fits the theme with it being snowy and such, like polar bears and that. Tell you what, I've never used the push bike so much as I have in these last 2 streams. I'm always on the bloody thing though. Glad I'd be so proud. It's really short on boost. Boost situation is rectified now. There was some fighting on the other side of the train station, so I expect they'll be leaving any second, if not already. Blue's going to get to the point where it's hurting a lot more. Motorbike there, maybe. Nice. Predicted he was going to run to the other side. Did a little bit of a pre-fire and got him. Yeah, I think I have killed a couple of bots though at the beginning. Oh, he died to the blue. Oh. Why didn't he run in instead of shooting me? He literally shot at me instead of running in. I wouldn't have seen him unless he shot. Crazy. Should have healed and then shot. Fool. Ah, look at this boy. He's got all the loots. Get a full boost going. Castle's over there. I was gonna say, that sounds close. GG. Okay, I was unlucky to be fair. I think I actually threw the grenade too far. What happened to my vest? Where did I say that? Go back to that. I've got to get across that road now. Unlucky bird. Sorry, I'm lid in the bush. Probably healing or looting or something. In the bush. I don't think we're going to make that jump one, aren't we? Still had a decent vantage point from the roof though, didn't it? Ah, there we go. Played enough Assassin's Creed in my day. Oh, I wish I'd have known about that crate earlier. No gunfire. How much of the castle's in it? Quite a bit. It is quiet, isn't it? Thought there'd be a guy camping at this time, to be fair, but there wasn't. Right, where do I have to make it to? There. Right. It's like no, like even peripheral movement in the distance, like, which leads me to believe like a lot of that castle is still in. So if people like corner camping in there, they still could be. The only direction I'm worried about is this hill here. Because if I start running this field and they shoot me from there, that'll be annoying. Alright, there's a vehicle there. That's fine. Is he just driving around in circles over there? Oh, guy just entered the bridge though. Gonna wait to see what happens with the ring, I think. That right there is an open run. Let's go for it. Bit of zig, bit of zag, bit more zig. Add a little bit of zag, more zag, zag, zag. Oh, the zigging and the zagging didn't work. Oh, fair play, good shot. GG. Yeah, we were unfortunate, I think. 12 kills. Can't really go wrong with 12 kills. First game. Are you be jumping in the next one, Tom, or you got to install lad? Bloody hell. Can't get the staff. We'll go for a normal map this time. Well, what mission did I not do? Oh, loot 40 items from Deathbox. Okay, fine. We can do that. A couple more kills and we'll have that. Let's go, Paramo. Let's go, Paramo. Gonna get a pump, shotgun, and a M16 on Mini too. Let's go, Paramo. Let's go, Paramo. Let's go, Paramo. There's a bit of a tune there, isn't there? Let's go, Paramo. Let's go, Paramo. I really do enjoy Paramo, actually. Small maps go, I think Paramo and Karakin are my favourite too. I think over out of the two though, Karakin's not back in the next update either, and it probably won't be back in the one after that either, to be honest, depending on what happens. Good old Volcano. Yeah, Karakin's class. Yeah, Karakin. It's like the small desert-y one, no vehicles. Has the black zone where it destroys buildings and stuff. Class map. Then you've got Haven, which is basically the little city. With the like helicopter and car driving around that shoot you and stuff. Obviously you've got Destin, the newer map, that's not in it at the minute. And jump, boys. You're going to be watching the Xbox showcase on the 25th, Tom? Oh yeah, we talked about it the other day, didn't we? Motorsport. I am quite curious to see... Oh, hello, sir. Quite curious to see more of Starfield as well, I must admit. Really? Tell you what's getting a bit worrying here. The lack of Vestios. Oh man, where did he come from? Was he? Oh, I didn't hear him until he shot. God damn it! I thought there was something crawling in the grass over to the right. Sucks. On to the next one. That crappy one vest was not saving me from a DBS, let me tell you. Terrible, terrible effort. Yeah, I think that one's definitely classed as a lose some, isn't it? You win some, you lose some, and then you have some like that. Aaron Gallius, let's go. Let's go to Yasnaya. Yasnaya Pollyanna. Back to the lobby. Play with me. You wanna play? Yeah, dude. Let's play pass. Yeah. Gotta love the pre-game lobby collaboration with this dude to get the passing game going. Is this fella gonna ruin it? No, he's not. Oh, go on. You got another touch. Oh, on me head. There you go, son. What a pass. Come on, do it a triangle, boys. Triangle. Hit the post. Oh, why is this guy ruining it for everyone? Dude. Oh, he realises, I think. Oh my god. You're just kicking it at that guy. Go on, kick. Yeah. Oh, what a cheeky little touch there. Like it, like it. Oh no! He's fumbled it! He's fumbled it! He's fine, he recovered it. Oh, what a hoof. Hoof with the side of the foot. Pro football skills in PUBG there, obviously. Once I had it when Destin first came out. I had 4 randos in the pre-game lobby, all kicking the ball in a square in unison in a solo game. It's so good. That guy, if that guy would have just stood still in between, we'd like off to the left or something, we'd have done a triangle, but he just wanted to run up and down for some reason. So then it became like a chicken in the middle kind of thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Couple shoots coming down this town. We have a buggy there. Oh, hello. I need a vest and a helmet, man. This is getting ridiculous. There's like someone else outside as well. No. Should have been a bit more aware of what was going on though. I think he was hearing what was outside though. There's definitely a guy outside this building. Somewhere. Probably on one of them perimeter walls. This guy upstairs in here. Do my due diligence, check there. Right, that's This guy's such a camper, man. Kind of want to go in and kill him, but I kind of don't want to get killed by a guy sat in the corner as well. What an aid! He must have been in that back room. I thought I heard something upstairs. What a camper. I thought I heard something upstairs, man. And I just guessed wherever the big window is. Yeah, look, he was literally sat in this back room here. Wow. What a warrior. What an absolute warrior. I've been hearing for ages. Yeah, I didn't even cook the grenade, to be fair. To be honest, I'm more through it just in case he had to move so I'd get a better burn if he was upstairs or downstairs or not. But it's like, literally, I was running past the front door for like ages and he never once even, you know, threw a shot in. It's like, what are you doing, lad? First aid's in the middle of the street, like, casually. Just about cells we're missing for the M4 is attack stock, and then the one is on the floor. Wow. Where the hell did this fella come from? Oh my god, this guy's a flare gun. Whoa, get wrecked. Right, let's not get too BDRM happy this time. Bloody hell. And presumably he's the one that's looted this, isn't he? There seems to be no signs of anyone else, does there? Tempted to leave Yaz. Because the longer you stay here, the more likely you are to get killed by just a guy sat in here. Well, let's face it. Like, bug out of Yaz and then come back later if need be. It's not like we need to loot. Could even go to the edge, get the BDRM. we could wait for a crate. Right, see, it's not staying at Yaz anyway. Probably go north and round it. Yeah, probably the best option. Well, saying that though, that's all hilly and a pain in the ass. Might just go under it and across that bridge. Yeah, that's probably the way we do it. Right, drop that there because we'll not need that. Coming down just in the blue. That'd been funny. In the last 2 streams, I think we've had a BRDM like 4 times. Oh, what the hell? Having a good bit of luck with flare guns and stuff. Let's go. He's still there, so it must be a spawn. Got off. What the shit's going on here, lad? Right. Got a little bit of summer off then. Should have kept going over that ridge line then, but Rob's thought it was a do or die, didn't he? What? Oh my god. Tommy gun absolutely nailed my ass. What a laser. I'm not getting BIDMs again. Maybe in duo squads, but I know, right? He owned me, that guy. Full on owned. That was unfortunate. Stupid BDRM. Right, Paramo, let's go. Let's try and do a bit better than just dying this time. What if my pump shotgun game? You installed yet, Tom? Get it brewing up, la. To be fair, we could end up with a full squad at some point. Leiden should be on a bit later, and Hans might come on too, and then we'll have a full force stat then. Should be pretty good. I don't know if you ever played it, Tom. Did you ever play the God of War game, the PlayStation, the 2018? Finished that the other week as well, after finishing Days Gone. Just finished the main story on the first Spider-Man game last night as well, starting on the DLC now. It's good how they're coming out on PC now. Saves having to have... Oh, it's good, yeah. It was a good game, to be fair. Yeah, I got, obviously with the remastered edition or whatever it was, you just get them, don't you? So, and then there's like 3 little expansion bits, and then I've got the Miles Morales as well after that. But yeah, good games. Hey, look at that! So after this one, we'll be able to jump in some duos. And what do you mean to your surprise? Deep down, you knew that you'd want to play again in the future. Deep down. In your dublies. Deep down, you... No. No. That's not how it works. Roped in. Roped in. Roped in. Unbelievable. Hello, sir. I hope I'm not roped into an early death again. Alright, so there's a fella there. There's a fella higher than him. Where's he going now? Oh, he's gonna veer around now. Roped in. Get through the bloody window. Really need to. But I don't think we need this many adrenalines, do we? Where's the guy that was landed here, man? And there he is, hiding as to be expected. Unbelievable. Like, literally every door's shut as well, but I was thinking, the biggest thing I was thinking is, why is there so little loot? Oh, Jesus. My God, my first shot on him was terrible. That guy killed 2 with 1 nade. What a fucking warrior. I think he killed both of them. Where the shit was that? That purple actually blended in so good. Oh, God, I love stunning yourself, haven't you? The thing that I'm worried about is that guy on his way in. Tell you what, the vantage point here is superb. Well, we just didn't do enough damage to it, unfortunately. GG. Not going too bad, not going too bad. Saw a guy over there then. Yeah, thought I did. And there's a guy much closer on that ridge line. Oh, and there's a guy at a different angle. It's the closest to killing me. Okay, no. Guy just in the ditch over there. VSS, that's not good. Oh, and then that's a different guy. God damn it. Should have done better on that other guy. It took way too long killing him. Sup, Tom? How's it going?
Yeah.
How do you do?
Alright, mate. How am I doing?
Good, good.
Ready to get some ass handed to me on PUBG.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while.
You never did that bad.
Thanks.
You always used to get kills and stuff, you know.
There was a few. Some myself, some teammates. Well, I know I don't do teammates.
I've not killed a teammate in a significant amount of time.
Yeah, it's because I've only just amount of time.
That's because I've not been on it a significant amount of time. Yeah, well, you know, screw you, Tom.
I've been avoiding it.
We'll go for a Vikendi so you can see the new map.
Yeah, man, I like the candy.
You need to ready up, dude. Nice cowboy boots there.
I just did it. What the fuck? Thanks, man. I just changed them actually.
It goes well with your Hawaiian shirt.
I think it's a fun,
Yeah.
It's a fun little. You'd think it was all, chill, and then boom, cowboy boots.
Cowboy boots. Boom.
Fashion disaster.
We actually loaded into Vikendi real quick. I think on duos and squads, it's actually the queue's not that bad. It's just on solos. This takes ages. Ooh, where are we going? Where are we going?
This game doesn't do 120 hertz,
No.
does it? No, okay. I'll stay in 4K 60 then.
Yeah, that's just what it is on Series X. So
yeah. Well, because I either have to play 4K 60 or 120 1080.
oh, depend on the game.
For some reason, I can't do 1440.
Oh, have you not got a 2.1 monitor?
I don't think it has to be for 1440.
No, I don't think it does, but some games just on console program it that way anyway.
No, I mean the console itself won't go there.
Wait, what? Do Quad HD 120? Oh, really?
No. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But I mean, everything I play.
How,
120
no, surely it must do.
anyway,
It must support Quad HD 120 because it does 4K 120. It must just be the way that individual games then, surely.
No. The highest I can do in my settings is 1080 120. If I go 1440, it has to be 60.
Really?
So
Why
I
does
don't
that
know
make?
what that's
Why?
about. I mean, to be fair, I've never changed my HDMI cable, so
I don't think so. I don't think you need a 2.1 cable for Quad HD.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't think my cables are that
No,
bad.
the cable that comes with the Xbox is fine anyway. It's a 2.1 cable.
Yeah.
And that's really surprising that how you can't do Quad HD 120 when the console will do
it's a
4K
40,
120. How does that make any sense?
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially because, like, surely it must do. It has to do. It just has
Yeah.
to.
Believe me,
Because Microsoft themselves say, like, if you don't want to spend £500-600 on a monitor, get a quad HD 144Hz one. What would be the point if it'll only do 60?
Literally,
It must be a
I don't know if
setting or
it's something to do with
something.
the cables, the switcher, the capture card. I have no
Well,
idea.
the HDMI switch.
The switcher should
Well,
do it, the capture
if you've
card
got the
should
same
do it.
switch that me and Steve have, that'll only do 4K 60, but it will do quad HD 120.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm not bothered about 4K 60 or 4K.
I mean, I will be eventually. Just when the HDMI switches with audio extraction get cheaper, then I'll get one. Because currently,
do they exist?
oh yeah, it exists. There's one on Amazon. It's like 150 quid. So it's like, yeah, no. But yeah, so my
Well, you might say no, but someone who's silly
True.
stupid as me.
But yeah, so my HDMI switch / extractor, it's a really cool one actually. And when I bought it, I didn't realise how good it was. So it was a happy coincidence. But it has.
I think I got the same.
Oh, did I link it? Yeah. So it's really good. So you can have 2 inputs to 4 outputs, I think it is, or something. But then it has the optical extraction for obviously the mix amp and stuff.
Yeah.
But eventually, when they do a 4K HDMI 2.1 version of that, I will get one, but I'm not paying 150 quid for a HDMI switch. It's like it's not that deep.
No. No. So I don't play anything on Xbox that is 120 anymore anyway. At least I'm not that bad.
Or if it is, most of the time you have to do it 1080p anyway. So
yeah, I'd have to do 1080 120.
Depends on the game.
Exactly.
Shooters and stuff, I'd always lean towards higher FPS.
Oh yeah. So like, if I was still playing COD on console, I'd be doing 1080.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I play Forza, then I'll play Forza.
Yeah, exactly, because it doesn't matter that much. But it's like if PUBG released a 120Hz mode, for example, but you can only play, but maybe on the Series X it'd be quad HD or 1080p, then I'd do that. Because the difference in graphical fidelity, especially on a game like this, is it'll be next to zero anyway between quad HD.
Yeah.
It's like on my PC when I play PUBG, I can put it in 4K. Obviously, you get less FPS, or you can put it in quad HD. But when you look at shit, you can't even tell the difference. So it's like, I mean, obviously that's because the assets of PUBG are obviously like capped to a certain level of goodness. Don't get me wrong, but I'd much rather, but your PC's still rendering the frame at higher resolution, isn't it? Even if those even if those pixels are wasted, you know what I mean? So it's like I'd much rather have settings like draw distance turned up at a lower resolution than I would, you know what I mean? Especially exactly. It's got to be that way.
Yeah, I know. It's a conundrum I've been trying to figure out for ages. To solve it, I just moved everything to PC and got a 4080. A budget option.
I'm gonna have to pull earlier, mate. I started flying off in the wrong fucking direction at the beginning, me like a spastic. I did a Leiden jump, jumped out in the wrong direction. Them guys are ahead of us, but they're so low they're probably going to go to the near sidebands.
Yeah. Going to the bottom left.
Yeah, definitely. Just hope they don't know we're here and try and shoot us. You know what, I might land on the train, mate. Land on the train and give me a lift. Can he do it, or will he get run over by it? That is the question. I might not even catch up to it at this rate. No. Oh, fucking hell.
I'll get to the...
Oh, I'll make it. It's just going to take forever. I wanted a quicker option. There's a car just outside the car park before we leave later as well.
Sweet.
Pride in there, don't take it off. Although there's another car just down from the train station as well. And there's a car in the garage right there, so there's cars for days.
I think we've got a few cars, yeah, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, the one in there's a coupe as well, so I could turn it into a McLaren. Yeah.
I forgot to jump on from the McLaren stuff.
Yeah.
I assume
that's long gone. That's 2 or 3 passes ago now, lad. Yeah, that ship has fucking sailed. It's like...
Yeah. Oh, well.
I did it on PC as well. Yeah.
Could have at least logged into my account and done it.
How much time do you think I have on my hands? Hell.
You did it on both the Xbox hands.
Yeah, I know, but that's because it was a McLaren, so it was worth putting the effort in.
That's what I
Mate,
mean.
there's not even any guns in my van. What the shit? Got 2 frag grenades, that's it. Holy shit. Take this pumpy in case they fucking charge over.
Yeah. There's a barrel over here.
Oh yeah, I'll grab that.
Just here. Oh, M249, I love that. There's an SK here as well.
SKS? No,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
take that as well. Oh, you got the bottle stat one, nice.
Tell you what, I need to close my curtains. The glare is not great.
Yeah, we went for
Can't
like
see
blackout
shit.
blinds in near enough every room, so
Oh yeah. I've had blackouts for a few years now, and to be honest, life changing.
yeah. I can just put them down. You still get a little bit on the outside, but at
Yeah,
night
a
you
little bit
get
on the
nothing
edges
because
just to
there's just not
remind
enough
you,
light.
you know, the sun does exist, but I'm not interested in the sun, you know?
Yeah.
Fuck, I need a helmet.
Got a K9 now.
I've got a 3 vest and no helmet. What kind of injustice is this?
At least you've got the 3 vest.
Yeah, but if they're a better shot, then I'm fucked.
Well, yeah. It's like you could get downed with like a pistol with no helmet, like so fast.
Literally.
So if they get a lucky shot with an AK and it just bounces up and hits you in the head, you're just on your knees, aren't you? Even if they miss every other bullet, you're still on your knees in one shot.
Exactly.
1 helm will probably put you to like half health, third health if it's a 7.62. 2 helm, obviously, you know, you're in it a bit longer than 3 helm. You know, you'd be pretty safe, really. I've got my AK now.
Emergency pickup.
I don't think we'll need it with all our vehicle options, will we?
No, I've also got weapons I'd like to keep, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah, they take up a lot of bag space, especially if it's an IV.
Oh, is that a bag
Yeah,
space?
yeah, it doesn't
It's
take
not
up a weapon slot. No.
Weapon replace.
Usually what we do with them is if we don't know if we're going to need it, we just mark it up and we can always just go back to it, can't you?
Yeah. I don't know how to
Just
mark
like,
things,
well,
so,
I have it
I'll
where I
leave
just right click on the analog stick and when I'm looking at something it mounts it, but depends how you control the setup. I don't know where these guys are. I've kind of like come round this way to try and like, you know, like see them.
Yeah, they should be across the road.
Well,
from
yeah,
me,
but it couldn't have took them that long to loot 2 buildings. So I figured they'd be around here by now,
Depends if they
but
were
they're just
actually
not.
pushing this way or anything.
Oh, there's a mosasaur here. Do you not use like RTX voice anymore, Tom?
No. So there's a weird thing with the Elgato stuff. You can use RTX voice in like the VSTs, like on the software itself. But the the RTX voice one creates like a weird fuzz on like the playback.
Oh right.
So
Okay.
yeah, I just use noise gates and stuff. I try to do it as good as I can. Can you hear my shit?
It's just because I can hear clicking or something sometimes. I was just curious.
Alright,
I mean, it's not like god awful
boost
or
up
anything.
the-
You know, it's just
yeah.
curious.
Yeah, it is annoying sometimes.
What mic have you got?
I wish I could use RTX voice. It's the Wave 3 Elgato, which has been, apart from that, pretty fucking good.
Yeah, but that's just a case of like working out the software a bit better, though. Surely, it's not like a fault with it or anything.
I mean, it's been an issue for a while, which is annoying though. So like, you'd have thought they'd have got something sorted for it, but
Tyra got the Blue Yeti Nano Mini or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh yeah.
See, RTX Voice just
Yeah,
integrates
yeah.
right into the Blue software with that.
Oh really? Yeah. That's what. So it does it with the Elgato as well, but it doesn't.
Oh, they just need to patch it.
Clearly
Or
it's
something.
not a great integration. Yeah, they just need to patch something, but it's been a while, so I just rely on noise gates, which, you know, varying.
Problem with noise gates I always found was you set it up in your certain seating position, you fucking move slightly and then it don't work because like you're slightly further away or you're slightly closer than when you set it up and etc.
Yeah, for sure.
I feel like noise gates would work better on a shotgun mic because a shotgun mic picks up an entire room. That's what it's designed to do. So if you set a noise gate on a shotgun mic, then it would just be done, wouldn't it? But on like, I feel like on a US, I don't know, on like a normal mic, it's a bit different, I guess. Oh. Hello. Oh, he's on that bridge. You see the little bridge? Oh my god! I am in cover from where you can't see. Nice. I'd shoot a second one so as a decoy one. Good shot on the car, on me at the car there. But I've been looking for him in that time the whole time. They've clearly been hiding.
Yeah. Oh
yeah,
shit.
That's what the decoy ones were for, so they wouldn't just know. Oh, fuck, he fucking guessed again. That. Get a heal on if you can, dude.
Unfortunately,
so annoying. I hate that.
Pong's just waiting, man.
I know. I'd literally looked for him for ages as well.
You get sniped out of the car.
Yeah, because I was slowing down to try and like.
Yeah, get to fight it, but
they just had a lucky shot, didn't they?
Damn.
They're like, quick, Tony. You did 97 damage on whoever you shot at, though.
I'm taking a screenshot. It's the one and only time I've had more damage than you.
Pretty sure it's happened before. We'll try again.
Oh, funnily enough, my noise gate wasn't actually applied. It'll do that sometimes. It'll either turn on automatically, or it won't.
Oh, so do you have to set it each time?
Sometimes I have to just turn it on. It's literally just one button. Yeah, in the settings.
It might be a bit aggressive.
Yeah, I was just about to say I did see it cut out.
Yeah, I was gonna. It was like when I used to have my RTX voice a bit aggressive and it'd cut out like certain pitches.
Yeah, it'll do that. A noise gate is way harsher.
Oh really?
Well, so it's,
See, with the RTX voice, with the software, it's designed to pick up words as well, so it should know the difference between speaking and a truck going past, for example.
RTX voice is once you've got
it's just really good software, isn't it?
Really fucking.
I feel like I've got mine dialed in just right for how I have my mic sat and stuff now. You know, now that it's on the arm. It was always a bit worse when I had it just freestanding because I could never, like I said, never sit it in the exact same place, would I? You know what I mean? Whereas now, when I'm streaming, I know where I have my chair sat because I like to be able to move my controller in front of myself without it touching the table. So I sit at the certain distance, and then on the arm, it is where it is, isn't it?
I've just turned RTX voice on now to see if it'll work without being shitty. So
well, I can hear you. It's not cutting you out now.
Yeah, it's not something you'd notice if it fucks up. It's like all the audio that comes to me becomes crackly.
What, as in like, so your RTX voice for your input for the Pro voice?
Yeah, because everything goes through the Elgato, so it fucks up the Elgato software itself.
Right.
And just messes with all the outputs as well. It's super
yeah, because I was going to say in the RTX voice you have an outgoing noise suppression and an incoming noise suppression as well, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, I could probably use the external one, but it's a bit messy. So it's fine. It's working right now, which is decent. So
it currently is. What's this girl in a pink dress with a teddy bear head on throwing snowballs at the phone? It's unnecessary. There is Comeback BR on this map as well, and there's 3 waves of it too. So you see the counter in the top left? That's for obviously like wave 1. And ironically, we had it once, me and Sarah were like, I died first, went into the Comeback BR, and then as I was in there, she died, so she went into the second one, but then I died in the first Comeback BR and went into the third one. It was like mental. Spent the whole game in the comebacks.
Wait, what? So if you die in one comeback,
you get an option to go to the next one, yeah. Providing you've still got a teammate that's still alive, is like the stipulation.
That's a bit weird. I don't know if you should be able to do that.
Well, it's like if your whole team's dead, then you wouldn't. You'd just be out of the game, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it's still.
So it's like what happened was I was in the first one, and as I was in the first one, she died, so she automatically qualified for the second one. I went back into the game, died almost immediately because of where I landed. There was a team, and then I went and qualified for the third one, and then eventually we both met up. We actually came like third or something that game as well. It was crazy. Yeah. But it's like it's only any good for you if you don't get squad wiped, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes it's like if you're in squads and your whole team gets killed, sometimes it is worth pulling back, letting them get in there, because you've got 2 choices. You either throw yourself at the enemy and potentially die, and then it's just game over anyway, or if you're playing to win, which, you know, I suppose is the idea of the game, innit? Then you can pull back, get your team in, and as a 4-man, you've got a way better chance at the end game than as like a solo, aren't you, or something?
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's like loads of 7s in here. Did you pick up a gun but not the ammo or something? Mate, your ban is like always way better than mine. It's really, really weird. Well, I went on mine, I had like 2 guns and like no, and then you come over to yours, and after you've looted it, there's more shit than what I had. It's like, what? I need to start marking that, man. Right, there was teams here, by the way, I think.
There were, yeah. I need a vest, to be honest.
Yeah, I got a 1 vest out of mine this time.
Oh, I got a 6x. No, don't put it on my RNG. Put it on my sniper. There we go. Right,
There's a couple of 1 vests in this little booth.
I will take one.
Or 2 vests here, actually. Better.
I'll take that one.
Don't know whereabouts they landed, obviously.
No, not really. Somewhere in Dinoland. Which doesn't really help.
Oh, you needed the pan too. The butt armor. Oh, 3 vest. Nice. I feel like I can hear more steps than just me and you right now. Yeah, next door.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
They'll be upstairs, presumably, won't they? Oh, fuck, I threw a grenade, but it bounced away.
Yeah, they're in this building there.
Obviously upstairs.
Yeah. Yeah, the nading.
Got that M249.
One drop down. Oh, fuck.
Mate, I'm shit. Oh my god, I was so shit. You know, I hate holographics on the AK, man. They're so crap. Honestly. It does. I feel like the whole gun just bounces different, man.
For me, you know.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Not having a good time on the Kendi. I've had 2 0 damage games in a row now. Jesus. We'll go for one more Vikendi. Then we might go back to normal maps.
We'll try some
We,
more.
we might not go Dino Land next time and see if we fare any better.
Is it possible for you to go on Vikendi and not Dino Land?
It is possible, yeah. It's not essential anymore, Dino Land, so sometimes you have no choice. On the old version of Vikendi, it was like smack bang in the middle, wasn't it, near Castle?
Hmm.
You doing anything with yourself this weekend, or not? No.
No.
Big chilling.
No, just chilling. Put a deposit on for a
No,
car.
what are you getting?
A meter.
A what?
An
Oh,
Alfa
for
Romeo.
fuck's sake. Oh,
Told
dear.
you. Come on. I told you this. This is gonna happen.
Is it one of those, it's going to be here in, like, when it comes?
Yeah, so it's quite far away, so I'm having to get it delivery. So I've not actually seen it, so that's even more fun.
Is it like a new one, or like a couple of year old?
No, it's a 2009.
Oh, wow. For fuck's sake. It'll break down on the way to your house. It's like, they'll drop it off the loader and be like, okay, there's the keys, bye. Right. You'll go in to drive it, and then it just won't start up. It'll just be like,
gearbox.
It'll just be a gigantic Matchbox car, and then they'll be like, oh, no worries, so mate, just bring it back to the dealership, and you'll be like, And then they'll fuck you because they'll be like, oh, well, we can send out the drop loader again, but it costs you £200.
Yeah, well, it would be more than that because it already is.
Oh,
yeah, that'll be coming like the 26th, I think they're saying.
Nice.
Getting some bits done. To be fair, look, it's 2009. You shit on it, but like it's 50k miles.
It's not too bad.
For 14 years old.
That's been sat in the garage getting repaired the entire time.
That's been sat on the road for a while.
I was gonna say, yeah, well, yeah, sat broke down on motorway. It's never actually driven anywhere.
Miles don't count when it's on the back of an AA truck.
I wish it had a GPS so you could track how far it had travelled compared to the amount of miles it says on the clock. Because that would be interesting. It's like, what's mine's 2016 now, I'm on about 36k miles or something like that. I'm doing like 5 more miles now than I was previously.
Yeah.
Crackers. Absolute crackers. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Spending all my money on it.
How much is it costing you?
Oh no, about £4,000.
Not too bad, I suppose. Could be worse.
It's getting before it gets to me, it's getting a timing belt done. But yeah.
Have you bought like an extended guarantee with them or something, or like a service plan or some shit?
No, it comes with 3 months warranty on it.
Do you know? Can I extend that?
12 months MOT. Maybe.
I would.
But
I mean, I always would with a pre-owned car anyway. You know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Depends how much extra it costs.
It wasn't offered to.
It wasn't offered to see. They know. they are fully aware.
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point.
They know.
Maybe you're onto something. Well, deposit's down. I've done it now. So.
That's a game over.
Cross that bridge when it comes. Oh well, if I make it.
You make it to the bridge, but you ain't crossing no bridges.
Break down.
Mate, I tell you what though, you're gonna get a lot of steps in because you're gonna be fucking walking a lot.
All right.
Yeah, you'll be brought down up motorway. You know. Oh, I'll tell you what. First thing you want to do: get a big coat, put it in the boot ready. Because you are gonna be broke down so much. You're gonna need one, man. You are gonna need one.
I'll get fucking like ration.
Mate, to be fair, even I have a big coat in my car. I always have done, just in case, because like, you know, if you break down on the motorway, it's dangerous to stay sat in the car, innit? You know, a truck could hit you if there's a window, whatever. So you have to get out and wait for your AA or whatever. So you always have a big coat there, because ain't nobody want to get wet. You know what I mean? But it's like you need a big coat, a fucking tent, a ration pack.
Yeah. I'll get like an Xbox packed in there if I get that bored.
Yeah, one of those portable monitors. You can buy those really fancy camping batteries now that have like 13 amp plugs on, and you know you get about 12 hours out of them.
Oh yeah, we get one of those.
They're about
They're
800 quid, but it'll be worth it for you.
aren't they?
You'll use it enough.
800 quid's more than a car.
Well, yeah, probably. Oh my days, that's funny. Alpha, who buys an Alpha? Unbelievable.
Me! It's Alfa Romeo!
Mental.
God, sorry I wasn't boring and bought a Ford Fiesta.
That's like, I'm not, to be fair, I'm like the first person I knew who did that, so, you know. Technically, I was original.
Right.
I didn't know anybody with a Fiesta when I got my car.
Best selling car in the UK, original.
Well, I mean, obviously I knew the car existed, you know, but I didn't personally know anybody who had one. Like, at the time, my only mate that was driving, he had a Corsa, and there's nothing more generic than a Corsa, you know what I'm saying? So...
Hey, look, underpinnings of my car is a Corsa, so I don't want to hear it.
To be fair, though, he then upgraded to, he got a VW Scirocco, which isn't a common car at all. But it's...
No, but that's also basically a
well,
car, so.
this is also true.
Which
But it looks much nicer than a Golf. to be fair.
Yeah, it's way sport, yeah. It's way cool. Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Oh my god, what? He just bodyboarded me out of the way. Games are rigged.
Hey, we spent longer in this pre-game lobby than we did in the last bit game. Hey,
Probably not wrong either. All in all, searching for it and being in it.
Yeah. Oh, through the hole, what a kick.
That was a sick kick, that was good from me.
Oh, bounces it off the tree. On the head. On the head, son. Oh no, the ball's rolling away.
I didn't know FIFA was in Game Pass.
I think it is actually, isn't it now? Because of EA Play.
Yeah, because EA.
Maybe not the latest one, but they're going eventually.
It'll be there. But why would you? Just play this. It's free to play.
True, it's...
I forget this game's free to
Yeah,
play.
so true.
I forgot they got that desperate.
It got to the point where it'd be hard for them to argue that it's a paid game because they had free to play monetary tactics like, you know, passes and, you know, skins and stuff. Nobody was buying the game at that point anyway, so why have a barrier to entry anymore, you know what I mean? Shit, where were we landing? Oh, Naros. There we go. Alright, try to jump out in the right direction this time. Because it's like, usually games nowadays, like, a lot of them are free to play anyway because they earn far more money from the monthly passes and shit than they ever would from just the £30 purchase, you know what I mean? Or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like Ubisoft are trying to go free to play in all their games now, aren't they? It's like, Ubisoft.
Are they?
They're gradually moving towards it, yeah. Like,
I still don't.
it was in like the, you know, like the monetary conference thing that they have to the shareholders or whatever it's called each.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they basically what they wanted to do with Assassin's Creed, and obviously it might be a couple of titles out yet, is have like an Assassin's Creed hub. You know, like how kind of like Call of Duty where you logged on and there was 3 games kind of thing. Kind of like that. So then, obviously, the Assassin's Creed hub itself was free. And then within that, you'd buy any expansions to the hub, which would be the standalone experiences kind of thing. But the way they were looking at doing it is so they could like have more time zones and story and stuff. Is having shorter experiences, obviously, but releasing them more often.
Oh,
which, you know, doesn't sound predatory at all. But it's obviously not happened yet. But all that was only announced after Valhalla anyway, which is still the current title. The new one coming out, which is like back to like, you know, the origins of Assassin's Creed, if you will.
Persia.
Well, it's kind of like, yeah, Middle East kind of thing. But it's the guy, it's Basim from Valhalla. You're playing as him. which will be interesting because he turned out to be the bad guy anyway. So it might be how.
Right. I guess I won't play that game.
No, but it's like, I mean, that doesn't really ruin too much, to be fair. But it might be like how he ended up falling and becoming the bad guy. Because I always like those stories where you see it from the perspective of the bad guy, but they start off as a good guy, and then through unfortunate events, they end up becoming the bad guy, if you will.
Yeah.
A lot of supervillains start off that way, don't they? They start off with good intentions, and then, get screwed over by the system.
Oh yeah, they think they're doing something.
Yeah, they get
good.
screwed over by the system, so they end up going the ends justify the means kind of mentality then, don't they?
Yeah.
I didn't actually see if anybody was coming with us. I don't know if you twigged that
I didn't see anyone.
But yeah, I mean, nowadays I think the best way to get your game into as many hands as possible is either be free to play, and then if people enjoy it, they will buy extras because they're enjoying the game. But obviously, that requires you to just make a good game in the first place, doesn't it? Or have it as part.
Seemingly difficult for most developers these days.
Or the other option is to have it as part of a subscription service like Game Pass or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, that's your other option, isn't it?
Or you just buy the company that owns the other game, and you just
Close it down. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean that
until Sony start crying about it.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like EA, for example, DICE, they bought DICE to own Battlefield way back in the day, didn't they? And then they just shut down their own Medal of Honor. Kind of a similar thing, I suppose.
Medal of Honor was Medal of Honor DICE?
Huh? Well, no.
I think Medal of Honor
was. It wasn't originally. DICE made the later Medal of Honors because they got bought by EA. Then DICE was just like, well, you can make. Well, EA was like, you can make this. Whichever one ends up most popular, we'll keep, and then fuck off the rest. But that's probably why DICE games went downhill though, because they ended up making more than just Battlefield. Because they made Star Wars Battlefront, they made Medal of Honor, and they made Battlefield itself. So obviously, you know.
And they made Mirror's
Edge.
Edge.
And they made Mirror's Edge.
One of my favourite games.
Well, Mirror's Edge was good, actually. But, I mean, just naturally, less time spent on one project will mean each individual project, deteriorates to a certain extent, won't it?
For sure.
Well, this is like this building on Iron Gala, was that earlier?
Oh yeah, the one. The guy sat in the room and didn't even flinch at an aid.
Mate, he thought he could take that nade.
A weird guy. There's a 3-bag here if you want it.
Oh, it's different though. Look, this one's got like an opera house in it at the back.
Oh, weird.
There's not as many seats as you'd like, so you'd probably have to book ahead. But
it's a little private one. Yeah. Private viewings.
Where's this 3-bag?
It's in the building I'm in.
On me way.
I've got a suppressor for a sniper.
I'll take that off your hands too. I'll slap that on my K9.
There's an extended mag.
I don't need the extended mag. I don't know if you want it back.
2 out of 3. Nah, great.
All I need is a couple more first aids and I'm rock and rolling. Got 3 currently.
Could do with a little bit more 5s ammo, but I don't know.
5s. Keep my eyes open. Try and there's some in here 60.
Sweet.
There's a DMR extended there as well.
I'm doing decent then.
If you need that.
No, I've got a shot.
Well, this is officially the longest we've been alive now, so obviously gonna go wrong.
I feel like we were in Dino Land for ages before those guys popped up.
I don't think it was as long as you think. It's surprising how quick you can just run through a town and loot in it, and then thingy.
That's the train, not the car. Never mind.
I've got my bag's full.
I've got 8 first aids.
8.
So...
Oh, give me a couple of.
Yeah,
give us 2. I'll give you a grenade. You'll probably
drop
need
my
one
bandages.
Oh, you got 25 bandages as well.
There you go.
Do you not want this grenade?
No wonder you were getting no
I've got
meds.
2 frags and molly and
Oh,
some.
man.
I've got a smoke launcher as well.
3 smokes and a frag now,
Right.
so
I'm gonna go
I'm
grab
doing
the
alright. Let's get into
vehicle.
Fight. Oh, the fuck?
Yeah,
Is that
look.
you? Oh, for some reason that didn't look like it was coming from you, or sound like it.
You got your headset on the right way.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Well, in the last 2
surprisingly,
games, I've been playing with my monitor turned off, so you know.
That's the time.
It is actually, isn't it? I'll play with my screen on this time.
She'll always pull those out. Yeah.
Alright, I'll play with my controller in my hands, not in my feet this time. There's all kinds of little ones. It's great. I love them.
She'll come up with it.
Yeah, she is. She does them so quick as well. It's great.
Yeah. I feel like they're not surprised. I feel like she's fun.
I mean, to a certain extent, but you still have to get the delivery and the time, and you know.
Oh yeah.
You know, humor is 90% time and 10% the content. I think. I think they're a bit further down actually. It's like the other day, Lyden was like, "Oh, there's guys near me," and I was like, and Steve was like, "Where are you going?" I was like, "Oh, I'm going to up Lyden." And he went, I don't think he needs help," and I was like, "I think he does need help." And then 2 seconds later, he got shotgunned in the face. Oh, it's the pink dress with the teddy head.
I don't. Oh, there you go.
Another one down this way, I think.
Oh, I'm getting shot from northwest. Oh yeah, in the tree.
Yeah,
That was him. Nice.
someone out further into the little ice lake, I think, as well. Shooting
Yeah.
them in the side. I suspect they were bots, but, you know, nice warm-up. Over here.
Is that you,
Yeah.
mate? Oh, shit. Yeah, from the ice spot. I don't know where. I don't know. I think I'm getting shot from your direction. Though.
It's behind, I think, mate.
I have a G36 and a sniper. I'm not much help here.
If you not got a ranged weapon.
No. Oh, I see him behind the tree. Yeah, he's running across now. Oh, above us? Oh, above. East.
Yeah, I see.
Up at this like group of 3 trees. Yeah.
What this other guy felt lead too.
I think he was still east, but he went round the crest, so I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of lost him having to shoot the other guy.
Yeah.
Oh, I see him. Oh!
Oh.
That guy coming up behind, man. Oh, look, this guy's chasing another guy with his crossbow. Look at this fella on his teammate.
Oh, yeah.
They're not even anyone. Oh my god, so bad though. That other guy's like.
I think that's what he might have been doing to
No,
me.
this is miles away. Look.
Shoot me with a crossbow. Oh no, it is. Yeah. What the fuck?
Look at him. He's gonna go for the push bike.
This guy needs
Oh,
a crossbow.
how did he fail? Oh no, he'll just full auto him, obviously. No, mate. What?
No water.
Have a shot, mate. Oh, mate. How does he deserve that kill?
That would have been so
That's
funny.
shocking. He does. Oh man, he does not deserve that kill.
Can't even commit to the
I
crossbow.
know.
Man.
He should have shot him like way before then with the barrel though. Like, what was he playing at?
I don't know.
That other guy though was so unfortunate because we were shooting 2 guys in the ice. Another guy was behind that was shooting. I managed to get him, and then there was him. So we were fighting 3 teams in the middle of so many.
Yeah, there was
Just
there was
unfortunate.
teams in that area.
Right, we'll jump back onto some traditional
I had a shotgun.
Mapios now.
Sound.
Back to work tomorrow. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm in all week. Unfortunately. How's work going? It's alright.
Yeah, not so bad. Just
Yeah.
same old, innit?
Decent. Same old, same,
Same
old.
old, same old. Just working it. There's not a lot to say about it.
No,
You go there, you earn your monies. That's about it. Oh, Miramar, nice.
Yeah.
You been playing any other games other than like Need for Speed and stuff?
Not too many. Yeah, Need Speed, Forza off and on, iRacing. I tried Tarkov again.
Is that on its own
alright.
launcher or something? I kind of fancy Tarkov as well.
Yeah, it's on its own launcher. It's yeah, it's probably a security risk. It's the Russian game, so I wouldn't. You can avoid it. I'd probably avoid it. I don't trust it.
Why?
But, yeah,
I mean, lots of people play it.
I just don't trust. I don't trust it, but whatever.
If anything, that it being in
Well,
its own launcher is
Daisy.
probably only a positive then, because it couldn't like infect Steam or potentially. You know what I'm saying?
True. Guess it's
Yeah,
isolated.
it does look pretty good. Because it's like
It's
you're
alright,
doing
it's a
single
bit-
player objectives within a
there's-
multiplayer environment, aren't you? Is my understanding of it.
Yeah.
Kind of like Daisy, like but
There's-
with stuff to do.
It's like Daisy, like DMZ from.
Yeah. So you've got to go and like loot the hard drives or whatever, but then there's bots
Yeah.
and other players doing their own shit, and then obviously you can choose to fight or stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was my understanding of the game.
yeah,
Kind of like Division, but in the Dark Zone or whatever it was called.
Yeah. I was thinking about that the other day. Like Division Dark Zone really was like the. First
Yeah, it
one,
was.
and I hated that.
I remember my most distinct memory of the Division Dark Zone was in the first Division. So there was only one Dark Zone in the first one, and I was in there just like doing my shit, killing my bots, gradually going around, and then two guys attacked me.
Yeah.
And it was like 2-on-1, and I ran away, and I had this like really good vector. It was like a top end vector. It was like super good. I ran around the corner and just like aimed, and then I just absolutely greased them. And then because then it'd randomly drop one of the pieces of loot that you could steal, wouldn't it? And I was like, it was good. So you wouldn't lose everything. You'd just randomly lose something in your bag, wouldn't you? It was a good system. I like that.
Yeah.
They're meant to be doing another Division, and ironically, that's meant to be free to play. Because it's another Ubisoft title. I'm telling you, man, they're trying to move it all to free to play.
Yeah. Division's one of those games I'd like to.
To be fair though, Division it would be a game that needs to be free to play. I think nowadays, because if the
Yeah. No. For sure.
it was always about the multiplayer environment. There was just never enough players, so it's like make it free to play.
Yeah.
Have season passes and stuff like that. Unlocks new zones. Maybe the zones are free to everyone, but with the season pass, you can get unique loot. You can just see that's the way it's going to be, can't you? It's like, but in that kind of game, I don't think that's half bad because, like, if you're only a casual Division player, for argument's sake, you can try it out. You can see if you enjoy it, and if it's like great, then you buy the pass, don't you? It's like...
Yeah. I know, I was too casual for the Division, so I'd get into Dark Zone and just get absolutely clobbered.
Yeah, because if you've not been like grinding the loot of, you know, the gods kind of thing.
Yeah. And the AI, they're so bullet spongy.
Yeah. That's the...
They'll eat up bullets and they'll look at you and you'll die.
Yeah, it got that way. But to be fair though, it's like that's the grind though, innit? Oh, I couldn't kill those guys, so I'll have to go back later with my better loot and try again, kind of thing, innit? I enjoyed the raids. The raids were like super unique though. Like one raid was against a guy in a tank and stuff. Well, it's because you needed like 8 people, and that was part of the problem.
Well,
because like,
finding 8 people who play the Division, that's all like.
I didn't know 8 people who played it. What I did is I used the looking for game thing on Xbox, and it works surprisingly well. I did the same thing on Outriders as well. On when I got to the end game on there, when nobody was on, I just used that. That's such a good feature on Xbox. Actually,
the only time I used. Well, the only time I ever used it was I tried it for like a GTA heist, and I just got paired up with some kids saying the N-word a bunch. So I'm like, okay, well,
not great, is it? You can filter it though better, can't you? Because it's like you can filter it for like adults and stuff like that though. So I'm sure if you put 18 plus on it, I think it filters it for accounts that, you know, obviously they could have lied. You know.
Yeah, but if you're playing GTA, those accounts have to be 18 plus anyway, right? So.
Well, you'd think so. I don't know. I don't know how it works actually.
Yeah.
But
also, how many people, when you were a kid playing games, did you have an 18 under account? Like.
Well, there wasn't accounts back then, was there? It's like you just put a disc in and it worked. I don't know. You know, like back in the days of like PS2 and you know.
Well, back in 360, there was definitely parental controls. You definitely didn't have them.
No, I didn't. No, oh, definitely not. But I'm not sure how it worked either, because I'm pretty sure I put in my legit date of birth. Oh, I remember what I did as well. I was also the admin account on my own parental. That's what it was.
Yeah, there you
so
go.
I had my legit date of birth. But then I was also the parental account just from another one of my emails. And then when my account turned 18, you could just go in the settings and remove it, which is what I did.
Yeah. There you go.
But yeah, that was funny actually. I think the first ever game I played on Xbox Live as well was Call of Duty 3. Yeah.
Oh really? Mine was would have been Halo 3.
Yeah, me and my mates was like
big team battle on Valhalla.
Previous to that, we'd just been like, you know, like going around each other's houses and playing games, you know, stuff like that. And then it got to the point where we were getting, you know, because I only got my my new Xbox in like year 9 or something. I didn't even get it when it came out. And then it was getting to the point where, well, Xbox Live's the new big thing on the new console. So then I had to buy that little Wi-Fi adapter. That was like 80 quid that clipped into the back of the console. Yeah, then I had to buy Xbox Live. That was like another 40, 50 quid. So it was like, I ended up saving like £150 just to get Xbox Live, you know, to get all the shit that you needed. Yeah. There's a crate coming down like 145, not a ridiculous amount of distance. We can go on this quad bike actually. And anyway, got it all rigged up. And then for some reason, like, I mean, obviously I wasn't tech savvy at that age, but something about our Tesco internet at the time would not allow Xbox Live. Now, nowadays, I understand that the thing was, it was the NAT type was set to strict, not open. You know, but back in then, I didn't know things like that. So anyway, my mate's dad, who'd set his up, came round and sorted it out for us and, like, fixed it by literally just logging into the router, you know, the 102 dot whatever kind of. Yeah, literally, and then just changing the NAT type. Quick, we need to go.
Simple. I'm coming.
So anyway, that got sorted, and then the first game, at the time, obviously, I couldn't afford any games now because somebody had just splurged all my money on getting the equipment for Xbox Live. So I already had Call of Duty 3, and I had Gears of War as well, which was the first one, I believe, at the time. It was still Gears of War 1. The second one might have been out, but, you know, the first one was the one that I played. And yeah, Call of Duty 3 was the first game, and it was class. But it was only about 6 months at that point until like Call of Duty 4 came out, and then obviously we moved over to that because it was just like so much better. But yeah, you know, the thing about Call of Duty 3, you couldn't party up. There's no such thing as partying up. To get in the same game as your teammates, you just literally had to keep searching and hoping. I took the helmet, you can have the vest. Do you want a P90, by the way? Go for it, lad. Yeah,
I'll try it, yeah.
So you just had to keep joining lobbies until you eventually joined the same one. It was like, that's how like baller it was. But yeah, Then obviously Call of Duty 4 came out, it had lobbies. And then to be fair, we kind of migrated over to like Battlefield Bad Company like shortly after because it was just like really good.
Whoa, hello. Yeah, no, I would have been playing Halo 3 Imperial.
I was never a big Halo multiplayer player. I always enjoyed the solo modes, you know, the single player and stuff, but I'm the same now, to be fair. I can't stand Halo multiplayer. I tried it with you that time, I was just like, oh my god, this is like torture. This guy outside that car.
Yeah, no, Halo
to the left of it. Oh no, he's dead. There's 2, 3 dead. What the fuck? There's a pile of dead men. Let's go and have a look. I wonder if the guy. I don't know what's happened here. There must be somebody alive to have killed the last guy. 1, 2, 3. There's 4 dead men here.
What?
Yeah. I'm confused myself. Do you hear any steps or anything?
No, nothing.
It's a mystery. 7s. Red dotios.
3 bag, nice. 2 helm. I got VSS, I know you like them.
Not on a map like this. On a smaller map.
Fair enough, never mind.
Well, look at Miramar. Sometimes you end up fighting someone 600 meters away, don't you? A VSS, you might as well just shoot at the floor next to you. Even if you hit them, the damage is going to be like you've just tickled them, innit? Whereas something like Sanhok, where there's a lot of foliage and trees and stuff, I don't mind it on that. Or Karakin, not Karakin, yeah, Karakin, but Karakin's a bit open. But Paramo would be great for a VSS. Because again, it's open, foliage, yeah. Because the strength of the VSS is it's the only truly silenced weapon in the game. So like when a VSS bullet hits next to you, the only way you can determine the direction from the bullet is what the bullet hit. Like if you're facing a wall and it hits the wall next to you, you know it's behind you kind of mentality. Whereas every other gun in the game, the suppressor reduces the sound heavily, but you can still hear a direction, even if it is faint. Whereas the suppressor is the only truly suppressed weapon in the game.
Yeah. Which,
you know, obviously only benefits you if they can't just see you by just spinning around on the spot. You know what I mean?
Is P90 suppressed?
The P90 is suppressed. The P90 comes with a suppressor on it though. It's like pre-installed.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like
same with the MP9 on Destination. That comes with the pre-installed suppressor. But them you can still hear the directions. The P90 though is super suppressed. It's not like a little bit suppressed. It's very suppressed. Is that another crate coming? Go on, poo another one out now. Go on. Go on. Go on. It's not doing it.
It's not playing ball.
Shoot it, see if it works. Nah, still not doing it.
Imagine. Fucking pinata.
Yeah, okay.
Fortnite loot llama.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, there's llamas around and you shoot them and they drop stuff.
Oh, guy over here as well.
Buggy?
Troop as well. I've knocked a guy here.
Guy on the bike, I think. Is...
Got him. They're both dead. There was another guy I saw running in as they distracted me. He was like over this way somewhere. I've completely lost him, obviously. I don't know if that guy went to run him over or something, but I don't see him now. He was just like casually running through the field when I heard them, but I'd seen him first, but I don't see him now. One of them guys has a 3 vest, so I'm going to go and check him out. I don't know if they've been to a crate as well. I'll have a look. I didn't think they were the same team at first, because like the bike seemed to be running from the car at one point. Yeah.
I think that's
one of them started shooting you though, and I owned him as a result.
Yeah.
It's full auto into next week.
I'm gonna swap my 8x for a 6.
I was gonna say I've just done it the other way around actually.
Well, yeah.
Should have said I'd have swapped ages ago. Although I've gone for the 8 scope on the Mini, I'll use it as a 6 scope by scoping it back, but it's easier to control the recoil for a full auto by scoping an 8 back to a 6 than it is to just have the 6 because of the way that the bounce works.
Yeah.
I mean, some people find it different, but the way I find it, I feel like I can shoot that mini as fast as I can press the button when I scope the 8 back to the 6, you know, for like when they're close. And then, yeah, if I need to shoot them super far away, I'll give myself the extra bit of zoom kind of thing. Not everybody likes doing it like that, but I certainly do.
I know. I feel better with a 6x, I think.
Tyra says that on a lot of guns.
At least
she
9
prefers
months
the
ago when I
6
first
over
played
the 8.
this.
I think the problem is, like say, if you've not played and you're not used to your sensitivity, the 8 is a lot of zoom. Like...
Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was like I was moving and like, fuck, man, I don't even know where I'm looking at anymore.
Where was that guy again?
Yeah, I zoom in and I'm like, this is not what I was just looking at. There's not a chance.
See, I always just naturally line up my cursor before I click the zoom button.
Yeah, you are better than a lot of people at this game.
I've played a long time, though.
You kind of would.
I've played a few hours, 1 or 2.
You've got a couple of wins on your belt.
1 or 2. Oh, I found that guy, mate. He's sat in this hut looking at me.
Oh, yeah?
In the little window.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, mate, I just headshotted him. He's there. Mate, he's been watching us the entire time. Let's push his ass.
Alright.
We'll take this truck, I think. Okay, then. Right, I'll drive to one side of it, you drive to the other. And then the aim of the game here is just going to be to nade the fucker. Naden. Oh man, don't go in, don't go in.
No, figure that out.
So this is the man that I saw running over earlier, evidently.
You did see a guy.
I was just looking round and I was like, let's have a look at that hut, and I just see his head there in the window looking back at me. I'm like, oh hi. Alright, let's drive back to the church.
Or just on the edge of the red zone.
Yeah, I'm going back to the church. Get the vantage point. We're not going to be in the next ring, but we don't have to move yet, so... Oh, we could steal that guy's coupe and turn it into a McLaren as well.
True.
I'm going to do that, actually, and bring it over. I got the nice red one on the console. Well, you get the white by default as well, but on PC I only got the white.
I don't think I got any by default. That's a bit low.
Nice black rims as well.
You got the sound pretty good, pretty well.
It does look good, to be fair. It is class.
So weird.
It's such a good collab, isn't it? It's like...
Fortnite did have a Ferrari at one point. So
Did they take it out, or was it available to everyone?
Yeah, no, it was like a long time.
See, I prefer this because providing you've earned it, you'll have that, you know, for as long as the game's a game, innit? I suppose, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, cars over here, driving in.
Done it.
Probably teammates. They're driving over towards Picardo. Wait, sir?
How'd you get
up the steeple.
Oh.
In the church. It's a little side. No, in it. Yeah. Take a right and you'll see the steps.
Yeah. Good God.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Don't know where.
Where's that from?
I don't know, actually. I think it's definitely like east-southeast way because now I'm on the other side of the church, they can't shoot me. So, you know,
Yeah.
bit of deduction tells me it's that kind of way. Not that town. I mean, it could be north. I think they're like potentially down here, me.
Yeah, I think you might be
Because
right.
like when I poke my way over to the left, he could shoot me again. See him though. Could just be ducking and diving, couldn't they? Ow! Not a bad shot this one.
Okay.
Hit me in the head then.
We're having you.
Not poking anymore. There's no need. Just taking 3 damage on my helmet. Aren't
Yeah. I mean,
literally, where the fuck are they? I mean, it's obviously like not a very high-powered weapon because it didn't do a lot of damage, but it'll be a mini or a max or something for sure.
You.
Hmm.
Oh, you can.
Oh mate, over here. They just got in a car, I think. Probably.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, someone else is shooting. He might be just going to pick up the car. I heard a snap of a bolt action as well. 2 people in it. Oh, he's crashed. Oh my god, I'm getting so many hits. Oh no, he gets out of the way after hitting. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Nice, lad. Fuck me. What have you got? Are you a Mark 12 or a Mini?
Not 12, yeah.
Mate, his mate's looting him with spars. What's he doing?
What?
Oh, for fucking hellfire. What's he doing, that lad? Someone is keep... Oh, the guy there, mate. I've just seen him. The guy just ran into that bunker there. That'll be the guy who's trying to bolt action us. I can't believe we've just killed his mate and firsted him from that direction, and yet he goes to loot him in the same spot. I told you they had him as well.
No smoke grenade or anything.
Yeah, no smoke grenade, no nothing, no.
Mad.
I did just hear shots from behind us as well, somewhere, you know.
Yeah, those behind.
I think we should probably bug out while we still have the chance here.
Yeah, I think so.
We're running a bit low on 5s with all this bloody shooting.
So am I.
Was there any in here?
There might be a few.
When I did a collection earlier to go and get some. No. Alright, okay.
It's 30 there. I got 30.
So, I mean, I'm on 165. It's not like I've got 10. I would have stopped shooting 20 minutes ago if I had that. Oh, there's some here. 14 or something.
Oh yeah, I forget about the 15.
Yeah, most of them were 7s though. I checked earlier at that.
Oh, that's them.
Yeah, that's definitely the guys who shooting us for the time.
Oh, what the fuck? What the
Mate, I thought you were going to shoot him as we were rolling in.
I mean, I was gonna.
This guy's 5's at the bottom of the list. Oh shit, I don't need that many.
Guy's not got any 5s.
Bottom of the list.
Don't by any chance have any P90
No.
do they?
Right, let's go. We're in a shit position here if they just poke over.
Oh, there's a guy behind us,
Wait, oh shit, yeah. What's this lad doing?
Oh, shit.
Are you broken, fam? Get in cover there, mate. I'll try and get an angle.
Yeah, there's a guy from the top of the hill south.
Do you see him?
Straight south, I think. No. I think it's the same guy from earlier, though.
Shoot some small launches, help you get over, lad. Oh yeah, I see him.
That's all I got. Oh yeah.
Come now, I've hit him.
I'm on the way. Oh, that was you. Fuck no.
Yeah, I was just getting rid of that guy. Didn't want him to get saved.
Drink?
Yeah, you can do it while driving it. You just can't turn the steering wheel while you do it. You can only do boosters and bandages. You can't do first aids. But still, getting a booster on while driving is useful.
Is it only because we've got
Is what?
you only drink because we've
No, it's like an actual feature.
It's an acquiring thing specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't buy the pass, you can't drink any drinks.
Yeah.
That would be a predatory business practice right there. Locking down game features to those with the most dollar bills.
Very true. Those guys on the
Oh, we've lost the tyre.
Oh, that's a tyre.
Oh, we're spinning out like fuck. Up the hill to the rock.
Oh, alright, let's go up.
Because there was other team fighting over this ridge as well.
The hill ridge.
The hedge, yeah. Top right window of the building. Yeah, in there, aren't they? Yeah, one of them's a grower, man. Fucking hell, we're close.
Nice.
I'm gonna move our way around this ridge to deal with this grower before we fight the other guys and it comes up behind us. And if it... Yeah, stock up with nades ready for breaching that building, I think.
Get them
What's
all
up, Bree?
fighting. Oh, on this rock?
One right in front, yeah. Dead.
He's dead. Dead.
Oh, there's a dead ghillie suit just in front of him. Oh, other guys down here. It's not a ghillie suit, it's just a yellow tracksuit. Right?
Yeah, they're still there.
Oh, I'm stunned. Fucking hell.
Knocked one.
Just healing, dude. I was stunned.
There's another.
Nice.
Dead.
GG, dude.
Fan of this P90.
Yeah, how much ammo you got left? Can't be lasting forever, surely.
Yeah, not a lot.
Oh, my 3 on this guy at the bottom's not that damaged.
Oh shit, we gotta go.
We're going to be on foot anyway because...
Remember the guys?
Yeah, exactly. We're going to be on foot anyway because the McLaren lost the tyre, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly. There's a guy on the other side of the house at the street.
Oh, yeah. Hit it once. I think there was a car just over the hill from you, mate. Have you seen it? Or...
There is from the
Yeah,
right
that's
side.
what I mean. Where have these guys gone? Was that car maybe them, perhaps? I think he probably is, to be honest. Cause they're not in there now.
They haven't popped.
Oh no, they have a truck here though. Where the fuck are they?
Oh shit, I'm getting shot.
Just gonna get it in the ring, give a bit of cover. 2 guys running in, over here. Oh fuck, he's just marking the car, can't mark over it. Over here. Fucking mark, not the car, Jesus.
I got you.
I think if we can, we'll get in the car and leave this. Get a better position to fight on.
Probably the better idea. I need a vest as soon as we
Yeah. Ring's not so clever, it's just basically open fields.
Not ideal.
Round here will do, I think, to wait out. There's like no buildings left in the ring now. Oh, guy. Oh, was that a guy?
Nothing.
No, it's a bush. Them guys are going to be coming from behind there, but they'll have to cross the street.
Yeah. God, I don't know what to hide here. Oh shit.
Oh, top of the fucking circle, yeah.
Oh yeah, top of the container.
What's their game plan? Don't get knocked by them because the ring will sort this out for us anytime now.
Yeah, don't fight it too much, but
Yeah, exactly. And oh, that's the other guys from the
north.
where I've marked. I'm in cover here. I just need a smoke.
I don't have any smoke.
Okay, just go for it then. I have no smokes either. Oh, come over to my left. Come over to my left. That's a bit. Oh mate.
Oh shit. No.
There's 2 teams just both trying to first me, man.
Yeah.
There's the guys on top of there who were like doomed because the blue's about to go past them, and then the other guys had made it across the street because we got distracted by them.
Damn it.
You got this, dude. I'd be tempted to get some 5s off me though, mate, and potentially switch to the M4. The ammo situation's gonna get a bit sticky.
Ammo is dire.
Yeah, look. Oh, they've got a motorbike!
Oh.
Wankers. Yeah, I had loads of 5s.
I'm gonna scroll so far for this fucking gun.
I have all the attachments as well. You just need to be quick, mate. Rings coming.
Yeah.
You don't have far to go though, obviously. Guy on you?
Great guy.
Shit.
Yeah.
Why the fuck have they not seen you? Shoot him, shoot him. That guy's got his gun out. Get played through. Oh, you didn't loot the red dot. What a fool. He'll have a red dot though, surely.
Yeah.
No, look the other one, it's safer, I think. Oh, maybe. I don't even know at this point.
I don't think so. I think they're in that building there.
Jesus. As if you forgot the red dot.
I didn't forget it. I was clicking through stuff.
Yeah, he's in that window, mate. You can literally see him stood there.
Yeah,
You see it, like, clapping with an headshot or something. You've only got a 3-scope as well. Jeez Louise. Oh, God. 3-scope at such a range. It's so hard to land your shot, isn't it?
That's a 6.
No, it's a 3.
Oh, no, it's a 3. Fuck. What? I thought okay, well, I picked up the wrong scope very long time ago.
I'd move along the ridgeline to the next rock because you'll be able to gatekeep them coming out of that house. You know that rock there on the crest?
Yeah.
Them other guys have probably moved towards that barn, I would say. I can't believe that. You're just there looting. I'm like, oh shit, there's footsteps, there's footsteps. You turn around, there's 2 guys who are running past. They've not even seen you, just sat there looting. It's like,
no.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck they were doing.
Unbelievable. Did you manage to get a red dotty or something?
I got a smoke. Nah, I'll stick with iron sights. It went well there.
Guy jumping up and down on that perimeter wall over there. Oh, down at the rock, just to your right. Turn right.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, his mate's in the blue. Nice, GG. Don't forget, you're not quite in the ring here. Next rock. A guy directly opposite you on the other side of the ring, running in the field. Left. There he is.
Yep.
Stood there. Nice. Get in. Run. To that rock there, straight to the rock.
I got it. I got it.
The other guy's there to the right. He's just lid down.
Yeah. I just got
He's lid down though as well. He's fucking lid
got a
down.
position.
He's lid down, what a sausage. At least you know there's nothing behind you because you can literally count the 4 players in front of you. Right, that's a dead. He's the survivor. Colby just the other side of that rock. Probably a bit far. I keep the M4 right, man.
Rezzed? I don't think he's rezzed.
I think he has. You have ring on them though. They're gonna obviously go left and right, try and get a flank. I think one's behind the rock, and then the other guy's near them palm trees to the right.
Yeah.
You can see his head occasionally.
Yeah.
I just don't think they can throw them quite fair enough to you, which
bit.
is great because they can waste them now. Oh, he's going right. He's lying and walking the way. I think that's got to be a bait, that, innit?
Yeah, for sure. I'm not taking it.
Next ring, if it moves anything just All it has to do is move in front of that rock, and then you should win. Yeah, perfect. Literally perfect. All you have to do is hold your own now. Eventually, they'll have to run at you, and then you down the first guy, reload, go for the second guy. It's got to be the way. But the guy behind the rock has done nothing. I think he thinks you don't know he's there, and then that's their plan. Because I think what will happen when the ring closes in, the guy from the palm trees will push you first. You'll be diverted by him, and I think they don't know that you know there's a guy behind the rock. And then he's the flanker. I mean, we'll know in 25 seconds. Get an extra boost on just in case. Make it 100. Smoking out. Yeah, the guy to the left, be careful of him, they're coming through that. Series X, bro, you ain't gonna crash the console with smoke. Oh, there he is. Nice. Oh.
Oh.
Unlucky, dude. Called it, though. The left and right situation.
Oh. Man, I earned it, though.
Nice,
kills.
dude.
I was going off at the end there.
This is so big. I can't believe those guys. You just there looting a new gun. You don't even have it loaded. It was a free kill, man.
No.
Totally free. I only got 4, but I did plenty of damage. Completely free. It was like, and then they just don't. It was amazing. Oh, level 55 in the past. Let's see what I get out of my box. I got a crappy emote. Great. Oh, it's also an emote I already had. Even better.
Can you just get that?
Yeah, then you just dismantle them for credits. That's funny. That was a good match, that last one. Quick nip to Todd, BRB. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Aaron Gallius. We were unlucky that game.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the dudes that were just sat on top of the containers,
We'd probably have won.
The cylinder containers, yeah, you'd have stayed alive and would have won that.
Having the extra guy at the end would just mean they couldn't have got the flank off. One apiece.
Exactly. Could have one left, one right. think I did well to get that.
Second place though, not
Took
bad.
A couple teams down with a fucking iron sight M4. I mean,
Can't believe you didn't loot the red dot.
you keep saying it like I wasn't trying. I was just looting whatever was on there, man. There wasn't a thought process. I wasn't like, should I have the red dot? Should I not?
I think you probably would have got it, but you panicked with the steps coming. Which I would have done as well, to be fair. It was like, oh shit, there's guys on us, where they come from? And then you turn around and they just don't have a clue, and it's like, oh my god. So funny. You melted people with your P90 though.
Dude, that P90.
I'm shit with it, mate. I'm so shit with it. I don't like the sight at all. No, it's terrible, the sight. Were you using the more zoomed in sight or the less one?
No, the just the.
Yeah. Because if you press X, there's like a 3-scope canted sight.
Yeah, there's a.
I don't like that either.
I probably wouldn't bother with that one, but the hollow sight is pretty sick. And I do like the Mark 12. So.
The Mark 12's not bad. Like when you lie down, it brings out the bipods. That's how you nailed that guy at the other side so fast.
Oh yeah, was that the bipod? Oh, because I went.
Yeah, it brings out the bipod. Yeah. So like the Mark 12, the Mark 14, all the LMGs, they all have bipods. So if you.
Do you have to attach?
No, it's just already on the gun. And it just automatically activates if you lie down. So sometimes you get a good situation where, like that, and with the Mark 12 especially as a DMR, you can just go bam, 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 and there's like no recoil with the bipod out.
Yeah. I was just thinking, I didn't even think about the bipod, I was just thinking in general.
Yeah, that's the same with every weapon, but with the ones with a bipod, you can just ignore recoil for a second.
Yeah, literally, I mean, that guy did get melted from across the way.
It's like sometimes if you end up on the top of the hill and you've got an M249 and you're shooting at a car, because of the bipod, you don't miss a bullet. You got 150 bullets. It's like powerful. There is a team coming into with us, mate. Yeah, two guys with.
Yeah, they're going other side. One's in
one's at that. Yeah. It was a good game, that last one. Told you get plenty of kills.
You know what? I did better than I ever thought I would. I thought that time of my life was over. But...
I did quite a few damage from my 4 kills, but it was like whatever, innit? It's them guys when we were shooting at range from ages ago. It's like them guys in the car were comical driving around. Like, did they literally have no idea where we were shooting them from or something? He just got into cover and then he drives out of cover again. I'm like, finally get the knock on him. And then his mate goes to loot him as well. And it's like, what are you doing, son? Surely. Goes to loot him. Like, what? The guy going to loot him, he was just ridiculous. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that was a move and a half, that. But to be fair, he looted him successfully and we didn't kill him.
Yeah, he looted that one first aid and then immediately had to use it.
But... Yeah. Yeah, you went to
probably what happened, isn't it? Right, so... Oh, one of them's underneath me. One of them's here as well. Just shot him twice. But yeah, one of them just smashed a window below me to get in the building.
Right, okay.
Be careful with him, because I'm not exactly sure on the sight lines he'd naturally have.
Falling off this tree.
One's there in the water.
Yep.
Hit him once.
Oh shit! I'm not sure.
There's another one here. It's the guy stamping around underneath me. That's him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wish I had a fucking frag grenade. It's so annoying.
I had my sniper on the guy and then I got blasted by someone else. I don't know where from.
It'll be the other guy that's a bit further back. There's a guy in the water below me somewhere.
I haven't seen him. Yeah, he's at this blue, like...
Oh, he's behind this bus thing here, this wrecked bus.
Okay.
Hit him again.
Running around to the right a little bit. Get in this building.
If you go right, you should just be able to see him.
What?
Knocked.
Well, at least you got him.
Oh!
Rubbish.
Headshot his mate.
That's fine. Nice.
There we go. That was a prolonged fight for these guys. Look at hell. I had to just hear him constantly stomping around underneath me at war. I'm like, what are you doing? Just couldn't shoot him properly without the other guy just shooting me, so I had to be careful.
I think he was baiting so his team
I think
could
so,
try and get
yeah.
a shot off. Which didn't work. Didn't it?
Yeah. It was hard to keep track of two of them as well, having to mark two guys all the time.
Yeah, and I don't even know how to mark.
It's just literally point with your cursor and click right analog stick. It is for me.
Wait, what? Is it? Right, it is sort of. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, you know.
It is sort of.
I'll press it sometimes and it doesn't work. But it doesn't mark, it just marks a direction in the thing.
Right, yeah, you have a different system onto
Doesn't
us
mark
though.
like
Like
actual-
mine actually marks a cursor. I'll have a look in a second what it is because it is
Yeah,
useful to have.
yeah.
Right, let's have a look. So settings, what's it going to be? Gameplay probably. Probably not actually. Controls probably. That's a sensitivity. Maybe. Fuck it all. What's it going to be under? Function, vertical, default. Right, so it's under gameplay, and then the third tab, function. And then about midway down it says radio message. And then I have mine to option 1 and enable.
Right, okay.
Presumably yours was different to that. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
That's- yeah.
Sound.
Yeah, because being able to mark people is like, yeah,
Pretty
you kind of
valuable.
need that to a certain extent.
Yeah. I'm marking up a fucking storm now.
I'm marking up a storm. Well, it's just like before where I got
know
on
exactly
the
where they are
Kendi,
all the
it was
time,
like
just
you had to
like
stand
UAV.
next to the 3 bags so I knew where it was, whereas you could have just marked it and carried on kind of thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Just
shit
saves
like that.
time, doesn't it?
Like, there's a 3 bag here. Where?
Yeah. Well, all you do is if you
good
point
lord.
to the item on the screen and click it, it tells me what you've marked as well, so I know whether it's worth coming to get.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd have just told me what it
Shotgun.
is, but you know, if you're playing with randos, I mean, it becomes a more
Yeah,
useful
yeah.
feature.
Yeah. I'm with you. Tactical pack. The fuck is tactical
Yeah,
pack?
it's
for?
shy, don't bother. Anyway, I'm
What
gonna
is
go start heading across the street looking for a vehicle.
Oh, you pack away guns inside.
Yeah, but it takes fucking ages to get them out, and it's a ball ache.
Who's got the time?
It's not.
man?
It's better on PC, but even then, it's a bit shit.
Oh yeah, because the
It's just quicker in it, but even then, it's shit. Because you still have to
Yeah.
load the gun as well.
Fuck that. Imagine that, we're driving along, we park up, get into a fight, and I'm just like, right, guys, 1 second.
Just gotta get my gun out of my backpack. Like, what are you doing?
Is this a bison? No, this isn't a bison fight. Maybe an M4. I'm not.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Bike? Somewhere? Bike
Motorized or pedal?
Motor. Otherwise, I won't be able to hear it.
You can hear the pedal ones.
Can't right now, so I think it's a motor. I need 5s.
I've not heard it, which is curious.
It seemed on the other side of it. That may have been them fighting, so maybe it was further away, I don't know.
I can hear that.
Car? Yep. Right here. That's one.
Mate, they thought they were rocking up for a fight then, and it's gone terribly wrong.
Not going well for him, eh? I assume
Yeah,
he's in the car,
definitely.
but
I think.
I don't know. I don't see anyone jumping out or anything. There's another car coming. I have 8 bullets.
Oh, Effect Loki! I killed him in a game before, if you remember. Oh shit!
Oh fuck! We got shot from other side of river.
Oh my god. Where the fuck was that?
Not quite sure where.
Please tell me he's not thirsting you. He's trying.
He is. He's trying it.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah, we're in the same game as that Princess Olivia who fucking killed me off Miramar at the end of the game.
Why won't I can't heal you? Oh my god.
Play you, mate. Play you.
Pull back to this rock face in a sec, because I'm just fearing someone's just going to barge through the bloody smoke and run us over for just because they can. Fuck off. Yeah, get lost.
I need to heal and get ammo.
Where is this other guy gone?
What's my name?
It was literally in something just stood there trying to fucking bullet action you, somehow missing constantly.
Who's
Yeah, yeah. It was like really close. That's how I found him eventually, but it was. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Only got 5s this last fuck's sake. I don't know where he is now.
That's what I need. I'm having him.
Go for it, mate. I've started to move for along the river trying to get secure.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
I'm just going to fight my way towards the main building. And go from there. There's too many vehicles going past that might just rock up and cause a fucking
So many
headache.
vehicles.
Oh. Actually, have they just left on a bike? I think that's what's happened. Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm down to like 78 bullets here as well. Fuck's sake.
Well, I went from 8 to 360
Fucking
bullets,
8.
so I'm doing alright for them.
God damn it.
I was literally on 8 bullets. I'm like...
Everybody's
can't
fucking
be
travelled around this way, aren't they?
Yeah. I do need a helmet at any point.
Helmet. Right, I'm gonna go for a bullet action because it means I don't have to have as many bullets loaded in my DMR. Oh my god, there's 2 guys coming over from Roz.
Roz? Yep.
One's not. They're dead.
He's dead.
Well, it only took 2 bullets.
Well, I hope you didn't get a headshot.
I didn't on the second one, no. I don't know if you did though. The first guy I headshotted, he was taking an energy drink, so he was basically stood still, so I like kind of had to, didn't I?
Oh, yeah.
Please tell me some of these have got 7s.
This guy's got 12 gauge and
Thank
7s
fuck.
on this guy. What's the second guy? I didn't even see him. I guess
Here, behind this tree. I saw the second guy, well, who you're calling the second guy first.
Yeah.
Because when I spotted them, they were stood next to each other, to be fair.
Yeah,
That vest ain't too bad. This is the guy I headshotted, hence the lack of a helmet. I'm gonna drop 2 pains here. I need more.
I need a 2 bag.
first
I need
aids.
to remember to do that.
There we go.
2 bag.
Loads of meds on him. Right. Back to the town square. Actually, we could probably just swim across here. You know, it's actually a shorter distance for us because there's no vehicle, obviously, is there?
Mm.
That guy, why did he lie down? He just ended the game for himself. Should have carried on running.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's 2 guys swimming across the river.
From, so. Shit, one more.
One's not. I think the other guy got killed as well.
On me way.
Yeah, there's guys in up here.
Yeah.
I can't fucking mark. There's guys up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see the flash. Oh shit, the circle, man. Fuck, didn't even think about it.
Knocked one. Get across.
I'm going.
I'm actually not going to push
hungry,
towards
man.
them, mate. I'm going to go a bit left and try and just get in.
Yeah, go left, yeah.
We don't have time to be fighting these.
Not really.
Yeah, they killed the other guy that was crossing the river. I got one and they got the other one. His mate will be healing him now though, so it makes us about parallel for when he's healed to head in. We'll enter the ring probably about here-ish, I would say. How many cars were going past, man? So many. I've got.
There's a guy around the bridge where we were.
Oh shit! Yes, there is. Hit him. You hit him. Someone hit him.
Another guy at the start of the bridge.
Oh my god, they've got a car coming as well. Poor bastards.
Oh no. Watch this massacre unfold.
Right, I've got your fists for you. Let's keep for the ring,
brilliant.
man. Bastards. I feel sorry for them, but I mean, it would have happened to us, so that's why I decided to swim because of that exact reason. I was like, no way.
Don't hate the player.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have done the exact same thing in that car situation. I'd have been straight through that smoke, trying to get a free
100%.
kill.
Mate, if I was in that car,
I'd have been jumping up and down on my chair in excitement at trying to get the roadkill. I'd be like, yeah, come on, faster, man.
Rotting at the mouth. Drooling for it.
I think they left that town on a bike, then I just faintly heard a bike over to the right.
Okay. He's getting in heal.
I wonder where that US went. I wonder if it stopped to just carried on going west. Because it's not come this way.
There's a US right next to us.
Yeah, I don't think we'll actually need a car now, though. Get my gun back out now, we're in the ring then.
Oh, I can hear the US. They're there. I can see.
Yeah, I wonder if they healed and looted first. If they come up towards us. Oh, he's lost a tyre. Oh my god, how is he not dead?
Once I get up this hill.
Got him. That car's a fucking dunner as well, I think. Lost the tyre, lost all sorts.
I'm not getting in that car.
Alright, this guy had some bits for him. Got smoke launchers again, he had 3, so
2 elm.
I'm now back on able to smoke. Should it be required. I'm gonna take them fucking bandages. The way this game's been going, won't me? Probably end up needing them.
I've got 7 men.
Well, I've got 6 as well. It's just, you know, every couple of minutes we've been shooting at another guy or getting shot at.
Not wrong. To our right, northeast.
Buggy, yeah.
Yeah.
Tree to tree.
Yeah.
I think, have they stopped near the crash plane parts, or maybe
You're asking me about
up to the left on the
I
minimap?
don't
You can
know.
just see it vaguely.
Up near the trees. I don't know.
I feel like it was more over this
Near
way though
trees.
than to the left. Oh yeah, he just jumped up
yeah,
at
I
20
think
in
it
front of
was
us
more
here.
north,
He just jumped up and down about it, yeah. Right in front of us.
Alright, sound. Get the line and walk on.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right a bit. Maybe like 20, 30 feet if that.
Oh, he's here.
Yeah, that's nice. Where's his boy?
One more still. Not a clue.
Oh man, I shot to the... It's a good job you stood still, man. I was literally shooting to the right of your leg to hit him.
Oh my god, I just saw the playback on the stream. Yeah, you'd have bounced me, dude. You'd have had me.
To be fair though, I was like, I was confident I could hit him without hitting you, so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here's the buggy. Yeah, there we go, that's them then. To be fair, I thought he was going to down you, so my aim was just to shoot above you when you went down, essentially. That was what it was going to be.
Well, you had no faith.
It wasn't that, it was just that how he
heard.
just poked up
That's
out of
what I
fucking
heard.
nowhere. Unbelievable. Right, there's no point going into shooting range because that ain't going to be in the next one. Better off bearing left a bit here. There's a little trench system down here that I'm gonna jump in.
Do it. Does the extended mag, like the regular one, have a little bit more than the...
Yeah. So extended mag has more bullets, but quick draw and extended quick draw has... It's only like 2 or 3 bullets. I mean, but sometimes it's surprising how often that makes a difference. But they reload, obviously, you've got the speed.
Yeah.
So usually on a ranged weapon and a DMR, on a DMR I tend to leave the normal one because the extra couple of bullets are more valuable at range than reloading quickly. You know, because sometimes, how many times you get to end of your SKS clip and you just needed one more bullet to get them, and then you have to reload and then they get in cover. Whereas on an AK or a close range weapon, it's all about the speed, innit? Get one guy down, reload, get the next one. Far side. Let's move along these trees and get ready to gatekeep them.
Absolutely.
How many are you on? I'm on 8 currently.
How do I tell?
3. So we've killed...
You're an 8?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah.
I've killed a few, yeah. We killed 11 between us, though. That's 6 teams. Not half bad.
Not bad.
Be careful as we're getting more towards it, because they should be coming in soon.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh yeah,
west.
I see. Get fucking wrecked. All the ones at the tree here.
On this tree.
Mate, what a running headshot on that guy. He's not poking, man. Oh,
He's poking left.
enemy from fuck knows where. Oh, further down the trench here, mate. Further down the trench.
Oh shit.
He's got a Cove in his hand. 2 of them. Oh fucking hell. Oh, that Cove's landed on my face. Oh man. Oh god. This is rough.
Yeah. Very rough.
I think they came to gatekeep the same guys we did.
Probably.
Oh, that was so unfortunate.
Yeah. We had a good one going.
Yeah. The running headshot on that guy when you pointed him out, I was like, yes. 9 kills, over 1,000 damage. That was a good match. Oh, let's open my little BP chest. Got 100. 400 in total. Let's go. Oh, my K98 is now tier 2. Yay! So it's level 205. Get in. There's a little different emblem now. Or if you can see on the stream. My AK is level 95.
Sheesh. How do I get that? Korea.
Yeah, it comes up career, then weapons, and then...
Weapons.
So if they've not got to level 100, it's just plain around the name. The level 100 ones have got the standard bronze surround. And then my first one that's got to level 200 is that K9 that's got the extra little bit on it.
I think my top two are the Scar and the
It doesn't
M4.
necessarily put them in the right order, but I mean, quite possibly because the popular weapons on there.
Yeah, I'm having a look. Yeah. Scar and the M4. Scar's at 50, M4's at 50.
Tara's favourite weapon's the Scar.
I think I do. I think I prefer the Scar to the M4.
Depends on the situation. I feel like the M4, for your mid-range, just full auto sprays is just easier to control. But I always feel like the Scar up close and personal has a little bit more stopping power, so you do a bit more. But then, if you're up close and personal, any of the 7.62s is going to be a better option because they just do so much more damage. But it's so situational. It's unbelievable because like it depends on who sees who's first. Have you got the drop on them? Are they full health? There's just so much to it. I just end up using one I fancy that game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly. Like SMGs on paper, an SMG looks terrible compared to a AR. And for range, for damage per bullet, it is. But the rate of fire is so high, like on a Vector, you've killed them before they've shot the first bullet. Because...
Yeah, exactly. You just get it.
But if they stood anything over like 15 feet away, then you're screwed, aren't you? Kind of thing. You need to get your DMR right. But that's just what it is, isn't it? It's like shotguns, aren't they? You can kill someone in one shot, but you have to be within a certain distance. Do you still have your PS5, by the way?
Yeah. Use it to play DayZ. You know, obviously the top PS5 game.
But why don't you play DayZ on either PC or Xbox?
I do. I play it on PC as well.
I've got DayZ on PC.
It's just not crossplay, so okay. I've got people on got people on PlayStation to play it. So.
I was saying to Steve the other day, like, I mean, obviously I never went ahead and bought a PlayStation, but there's always been games I've wanted to play, like God of War, you know, Spider-Man, Horizon, Days Gone, stuff like that. But now they're all releasing on PC, I literally have zero reason to ever buy a PlayStation, because, like, yeah, you might not get it at launch, but it's like, half of the time it gets in a backlog, you buy it and it goes in a backlog anyway, so it's like, and then you've got, like, obviously Xbox and PC with my Game Pass Ultimate, and stuff like that. It's good. The one that I'm really looking forward to if it comes to PC is, you know, that Ghost of Tsushima, that samurai looking one. That one looks pretty good.
Yeah, the Dark Souls.
Yeah, I think it's closer to Assassin's Creed than Dark Soulsy though. The Dark Soulsy one, that was Sekiro. I don't know if you're getting confused.
Oh.
Yeah. So the samurai one that's like Dark Souls, that's Sekiro. Ghost of Tsushima is more of an Assassin's Creed adventure story game.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it is confusing because there's not that many samurai games. So it's like
2 samurai Japanese.
Exactly. I remember back on the Xbox 360 there was a really good one. It was called Tenchu Z. You played as like a ninja. That was pretty cool. But yeah, it's considering how cool samurais are. There's not that many games set in like feudal Japan, is there?
It just needs to be. I mean, look, Assassin's Creed just needs to fucking like get with it and make a samurai.
Well, they literally can't now because when you look at a lot of the reviews on Steam, not on Steam, just in general, for example, a lot of people are like, the question is Ghost of Tsushima basically Assassin's Creed in Japan? And for all intents and purposes, that's basically what it is. So it's like Assassin's Creed now would have to leave it a number of years before they did it, or just to number one guarantee that it was like different, and not that people would just turn around and say, "Oh well, this is a poor man's Ghost of Tsushima." They just have to leave it an amount of time though.
Yeah. Still though, they've needed to do that for ages. I mean,
it's been like they always. Do you ever get them Ubisoft emails where it's like they send you a quiz and it's like, oh, looking at the future development of our games and stuff, Well, every time when you buy an Assassin's Creed game, you near enough get it like 6 months later, near enough every time. And every time they're like, one of the questions is, what areas would you like to see in the future? And there's always like Japan, China, blah blah blah. And every time I put Japan, and it still never happens. It's like, what's the point of asking the question? I mean, obviously they could be looking so far into the future, you know what I mean? Obviously, but.
I don't know, yeah, I feel like...
And the irony is... And the irony is, out of all them on the list, I don't think any of them was, like, Middle East, and that's where the next game is. So it's like, did it even make a difference?
Yeah, no.
It's, like, so funny. I remember I did one for Division once, one of those questionnaire things as well, actually. I think the question in that one was, what city would you like to see next? And I did put London, actually. But I think they just went ahead and did Watch Dogs there instead.
They got your thing mixed up.
Well, I think because what they'll do is they'll probably look at the most popular areas, but they won't necessarily use that information for the same game franchise, will they? I think.
No, they'll just
they'll mix and match depending on like what they think's, you know, what's next in release time and stuff. But yeah, Watch Dogs Legion in London was a pretty good game actually.
Was it?
I mean, okay, it wasn't the best game ever. It was a good enough game. The game was good enough. Obviously, it suffered from some things, like the obvious, like, your character development is non-existent because you don't play as a character. You play as literally any person, right? So, you're lacking a bit of story like that, but the technology that they used to do that, where every single person was individual, was, like, amazing. Can you imagine if, like, GTA used a technology like that, where every NPC in the game is, like, a unique individual with their own, like, backstory and stuff like that?
Yeah, but are they actually all unique?
No, every single one is unique.
Over again?
There's no duplicates in the game. That's the technology they used.
I don't know, that seems like that's a bit overload.
Well, the idea was, because you don't play as a character, you could go and find a character that you like the backstory of and stuff. Yeah. Or you could go to London, you could go to the MI5 office and recruit a spy or something, and they'd have special gadgets and stuff like that. You know, stuff like that. So it was good. It was interesting, and the overall story was pretty alright.
Get it, but just Watch Dogs hasn't really.
Of all the Watch Dogs games, though, Legion was definitely the best, like 100%.
Oh really?
Yeah, easily. And I did. To be honest, though, I've never played Watch Dogs 2, but from what I read, it was basically just Watch Dogs 1 in a different city, so I just never bothered. Even though I enjoyed Watch Dogs 1,
it's one of those games that seemed... It started off serious, and then it just went all silly-like.
Yeah, I think it did in the second one. It went more back to, like, arcadey, but in Watch Dogs Legion, it's serious again. It's more of, like, a, you know, mature story kind of thing.
Is it serious, though? Because one of the biggest marketing points they made before the game was like, oh, you could be a granny.
Well, yeah, but why did... Right, so the story of the game is... Like, this private corporation has taken over the security and the police in London, right? But they're very oppressive. That is the story of the game. So, like, if you're an oppressed community, what's to say that 80-year-olds don't do social rebellion and, you know, rebel in whatever way they can for the age category? There's, like, why does rebellions only have to be, you know, young military-aged men? Because I really, that would make it less realistic. If every single person in your rebellion was all 22-year-old men with M4s, I mean, that would be worse, I would think.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
So it's like I recruited like a police chief in mine. So like I had like an inside man kind of thing because he was sympathetic to the cause, and you could go and do a little mission for him and like find out about his family and stuff, and you could get him on your team, and it was really good. Because some missions it'd be like, yeah, you have to break into the police headquarters now. Now you could go in guns blazing. You could try and stealth it in, or you could just take the time to recruit someone who works there, and then you just walk in like it's a normal day. And it was like that's why it was interesting for me. And it was like you'd have to work out the schedule, so like you'd find information out about them, you'd like hack their emails and stuff, and you'd be like, oh, well, this police chief, he goes to this certain coffee shop every morning before work. So you'd be there with your other character waiting at the coffee shop to speak to him before he goes to work, and then you'd be like, oh, I understand you might be sympathetic to the god, blah, 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 and then you'd be like, what can I do for you to change over to our side? And then they'd give you a little side quest, and then you'd go and do that, and then when you came to the actual quote-unquote mission, you'd have the police guy who can just walk through the door opposed to having to go in guns blazing. So it's like, the depth to that was why it was good.
Yeah.
If you will.
Yeah.
Plus the fact as well, it was one of the first games that came out for the series consoles and the graphics were sick.
True.
So there was that as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was probably the main reason I bought it as a graphical showcase, but then I just enjoyed the game anyway.
Yeah.
There's a dead guy here, by the way,
Fair.
recently dead because his body's still there. I don't know who's killed him, though.
Okay.
But yeah, it was a good game. And they did a little Assassin's Creed collaboration as well, where you could recruit an actual assassin.
Huh.
You know, from like the Brotherhood, and have them with you as well.
Yeah.
Which is also pretty epic.
They do like
It's like little things as well, like when your character got defeated, shall we say, they didn't necessarily die every time. Sometimes they were arrested and put in prison, and then you could do like a little prison break to get them out and stuff like that. It was like really, it was good. It was a good game. Like I say, it wasn't the best game I've ever played, but it was good.
No.
Knocked a guy, yeah.
I'm on my way. A little bit further behind.
Dead.
You don't need me.
To be fair, I snuck up behind them. They were fighting someone else. First guy went down without even knowing I were here. Poor guy. Yeah, they'll be the guys they were fighting, I think. But that wasn't at us either, was it? Something. Who knows?
Mark 12, I'll have that.
You like that Mark 12, don't you?
I like a Mark 12, they're pretty good.
They're not bad.
Probably don't need a 6 scope on this one.
I've got a 6 scope on my K9, but it's a bolt in it, so that little bit of accuracy just means you get the headshot, doesn't it? Presumably, them guys shooting are up one of these hills somewhere into the ring. To my ear, it sounds kind of like this way, but not necessarily that far.
I'm hearing stuff on the left.
Yeah, I hear that as well, but that's much further out, I think.
Yeah. Is this map still 100 players?
No, I think it's 64. Yeah, that team is up here. They're getting shot at by someone else. I can see the bullets hitting the ground. 2 of them.
Yeah.
We should be able to sneak up behind them as they're trying to work out who was shooting at them. Yeah, this map, Karakin. Oh, what the fuck? Tom? Nice. Oh, he got killed. Fucking hell. I don't think I'm going to be able to get you, Tom. What a fantastic time for the party chat to like break.
It did the thing, didn't it?
Yeah.
Damn it.
I was like, I thought you killed that guy up there, so I turned around to shoot the guys who were fighting us in the back, and then suddenly it turns out that, oh shit, there's a whole nother team up there. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
And then would you see them both just
That
lid
makes
down
sense.
there as well?
Callouts didn't mean much.
You see them both just like lid down as well, like obviously thinking I was just gonna.
I didn't see the guys on the right. I only saw the guys who were up
Yeah.
on me. They were just
So annoying.
crouching around.
God.
Or will. Top 16.
It'll be higher than that because some of them will be duos, won't they? There was a team behind, but I don't know where they've gone. I went to look for them, but couldn't find them. I don't even know why it does that, the Xbox party chat app, you know. Like sometimes you'll play all day and it'll never happen. Oh, I don't even know where I'm getting shot from here. Couldn't hear because of the fucking helicopter. So annoying.
Yeah.
Couldn't hear the direction. What a bummer.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not moved over to Discord yet.
This is true.
It's all on Xbox now. It's all in.
True.
So should be no issue for everyone else to get on it as well.
That's true. People, I suppose, don't necessarily just have the Discord app installed, or do they?
I mean, they could.
No, yeah, I know, but you know, if it was like people you don't play with all the time, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be forced to. I forced Sophie on it. I'm like, look, once Discord's out, we're on it. Like, I don't care. I'm not dealing with this Xbox app anymore. It's not happening.
So, did Microsoft like buy Discord or something? Is that what happened there?
No, I think they did put a bid in a while ago, but I don't think it went through.
Because I think PlayStation got Discord first, didn't they?
No, PlayStation announced it first, and then Xbox also announced it and then put it in, and PlayStation is still yet to actually put the integration through.
even though they announced it first.
They announced
That's
it
so
way
funny.
earlier.
That's
yeah.
So PlayStation announced it. Everybody
Xbox
thinks
got it
it's
done way
exclusive to PlayStation, and Microsoft release it first.
Yeah.
Because Sony take a million years to do literally
Yeah.
anything.
Literally.
It's like, I remember, but like, obviously Game Pass is great, right? And PlayStation announced they were coming out with their like competition. It's not even a competition. It's just like I don't even understand what it does for you. Like, what? You know, like the PlayStation Plus or whatever. Because obviously, you know, you have the play online things. You get a couple of free games a month, fine. But that's how it was previously. And then you just get access to a catalogue of games. But like, they don't put the new titles in there anyway. It's just a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, console wars, whatever. I'm just not. PlayStation, they don't do much for me. I know I've got them, but like, they're not doing it. Like, the games I'm mostly not interested in. The system itself, I don't like.
What's in like the OS and stuff?
The OS is like the same as the PSP, which was 2005. Mate.
Okay.
Like it's really not different at all. It's pretty weird how people are still just like. I don't get it. But...
I'm not into all the bashing of it or anything like that. I've always just been of the opinion
No,
is
the main
I like
thing for me
Xbox,
is
so that's what I'm going to
literally,
buy. Game Pass is great, so I'm
Yeah.
going to subscribe to it. And I was never just going to go
Yeah.
out and buy another £500 console to play like 3 games. It just wasn't going to happen.
Yeah. No, I mean, for the main thing for me, I'll bash it as and whatever, but like, just play where your friends are. Like,
Yeah,
it's not
100.
that difficult.
But
just
I
choose
suppose
where your
nowadays
friends
it
are.
doesn't even matter, does it? Because near enough every game in its
Also,
dog
yeah.
is cross-platform.
Yeah.
And I suppose that's what when Discord has launched on PlayStation, there'll be technically cross-party chat as well.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, once Discord.
So then you wouldn't even have to use shitty in-game chat. Yeah. Game chat would be dead.
Yeah.
So it's like, because then you could have like, you'd have like a friends list on Discord presumably, but some people would be on PlayStation, some would be PC, some would be, you know, Xbox.
Well, then you can just make you just have a Discord server, and everyone just piles in that. That's what I've got, and I give certain people different roles so then they can only be in those chats or whatever. But yeah. It's easy enough to set up. Discord, it's just the way, man. It just is.
Probably right. Just not looked into it on the Xbox and stuff yet. I'll tell you what annoys me about Discord, right, on PC. Right, okay. This is like the most low-key thing to get pissed off at, but it fucking pisses me off, right?
I'm all about low-key.
Right, yeah.
Pissed off at.
Right, when I had Discord, in fact I have Discord installed on my computer now, and it fucking pisses me off where first thing that happens when you boot your computer is fucking Discord appears on the screen. It's like, fuck off.
Oh, it is annoying.
It's like,
right.
and I don't know how I did it, but I managed to disable that feature of it now, so it doesn't on mine. But every time, without fail, I turn on Tara's PC to do something for her, fucking Discord flashes up immediately. It's like, fuck off. If I wanted Discord, I'd click fucking Discord, yeah.
I'm like, alright,
And it,
just connect in the background.
yeah, and it's like, yeah, exactly. And then it's like,
When I want to.
no, there's nothing wrong with either of our PCs, so it's not chewing up power, but it is going to be using power to a certain extent in the background, like processing power or RAM or whatever it is.
If you want to do something, it just gets.
It's so annoying.
Immediately. Like it's
It really pisses me off.
Deal with that before you can.
There's loads of guys here, mate.
People with us.
Where are you landed? Right, I'll land on your side here then, because mine.
There's a guy at that red house.
What, here with us?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. The one gun I wanted to find wasn't a K9. Okay.
He's still in there, I'm pretty sure.
I've got a pistol and a K9, so which one do you want me to do him with? I think the pistol's probably the best, isn't it?
Trying to figure out where he is.
By red building, you mean this fucker here? Oh yeah, he is there. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I've hit him with a couple of bullets of pistol. He has a micro Uzi. He's jumped out the back now. He's on this prison wall thing. Oh, he's still there. Nice, mate. Nice. Right, I crawl into this crevice here.
Oh, his mate's on his way over. Fuck.
He might go for the res though.
Quick. Nope, too late.
Oh, good shooting with the M2 there, man. GG.
Let's go.
Can see you've no sight on it as well. Nice, lad. Have you got any meds? I'm gonna go and take his micro Uzi though. I've got some bandos, I guess they'll have to do. I had a pistol, I got 2 shots on his chest with it, but he had a micro Uzi in, like we were saying about rate of fire earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no vest as well, by the way. So there was that too.
The odds were stacked against us, however. We made it
Little
through.
did they know who they were dealing with.
Simply better gaming.
Simply.
I need
What
this.
a toxic thing to say. I love it. Simply better. Fuck you. Like what?
Some things you can't teach.
Well,
It's
this
not-
is true.
It's not my fault.
You can't accidentally be this fucking epic. It don't happen.
No, I mean...
Right, I'm crossing the street because I feel like that's where his mate came from.
Yeah, he did. His mate came from like the far
Yeah,
side,
I think
so
his mate
he
came from
was-
where I wanted to land originally. But because it was a bit lower, I
Yeah.
thought, we'll just land together.
Yeah.
Alright, fresh rest. Okay, so he's not obviously done this building then, because it's fucking rigged up with shit. I think some landed in the field as well.
Yeah, I think there's been some fighting going on over there.
I decided to punch the plant pot so I didn't give myself away.
Good idea.
Well, plus I didn't want to waste the 50 rounds that I have either.
All that, yeah.
I'm going to make a push for the, the two-story looking building.
Yeah, I'm going over to it.
Looks unlooted to be fair from my angle. Should be able to see whatever's going on in the field then, shouldn't we? Oh.
I haven't heard
Stack
anything
of
from the
ammo.
field for a while.
Yeah, they might just be like looting and recuperating. Oh, it has been looted here. Someone obviously landed on the roof because the upstairs is looted.
I think that was
Yeah,
that guy who we
probably.
killed, who came over. Field's going off.
Yeah, but it sounds much further back though. I don't see anybody. Literally don't see anybody, mate. There was way more than 2 guys in this town. There was like 6 or 7 shoots.
Was it?
Yeah, I saw at least 3 teams.
Oh,
That's why I figured they just diverted off here, there and everywhere.
well, I saw the 2 people.
I want to say at least 4. 4 is a guarantee. But they could have looted these fields and then ran off towards the... Yeah, because there's so little loot in these. They could have just ran off, towards the fishing village where the fighting currently is. Yeah, like, these 2 here 100% have been looted. There's like 4 items in both in them put together. So, like, there's no way they're not looted.
Right. Go over to the fighting then if you want.
I've got so little though. Yeah, there's ammo missing on the SLRs and stuff here.
Yeah, personalised helmet. Yeah, definitely did.
Right, we could do with just getting the car and then driving somewhere where it's not been looted then to get some more stuff.
Maybe.
You get to
I'll
100%.
get the Hyundai.
It's like currently all I have medwise is a first aid kit. I had to use my one and only boost to get to 100%, so it's like, if we got locked in a gunfight there and you couldn't heal, it's just like, it's not a good idea, is it?
No, I've got 1 med and 2 boosts.
A little bit better than me. Not by much like, but...
It seems unlooted.
Smoke launcher, get me one of them. Means I don't have to. I say I don't have to carry the smoke, so I've nothing else in my bag. Might as well carry them.
Yeah.
First aid kit, right? A bunch of ammo. I always feel better when I've got ample bullets.
Yeah.
Right, I've got 4 first aid. I do have a self res now, actually, though. To be fair, which is pretty good. Found that when I punched my little box.
Oh, on me? Here?
Enemy.
Yeah, on the floor. In between.
I jumped out the window. He looked at me. Just sat there.
He didn't have much he could do.
I've left the first
Poor
aid
guy.
for you. I just grabbed the boost. That what? He literally just looked at me for oh fuck, and then just sat there. He didn't move. That is. Oh man. Poor guy.
He knew it was over. He accepted his fate.
Nothing looted though, unless he'd only just recently got here himself.
No, he just pulled
Ah,
up,
right. I was gonna say.
like from the field. No,
Obviously, a survivor of some fucking previous fight. His mate might. Oh no, no, because it's 1.5 minutes till the comeback, so his mate won't be in it.
Yeah, I've been in a comeback.
Could grab the car and go to the next version of this town a bit further south, and then we're pretty much central at that point. I'm doing a little better now. All I really need now is an extended for my AR, and then I'm pretty good. I mean, I still only got 2 boosters, but way better than my previous situation of none.
Yeah.
Guys here?
Yeah. Go next.
Top of the roof.
One down. Don't know where he's mate.
Middle balcony on me. Where? Oh, you got him, mate. Oh, nice.
He's dead,
nice.
he's dead. Got him down there.
Good. I did a couple of pretty effective grenades to make him get off the roof. Bounced it back off that little water thing. Yeah.
In front of me.
I think I bounced it the way it was around him. So either had to jump overboard or he was like dead.
They're down in the alleyway. Yeah, just outside.
Mate, I jumped out the car, took about 3 steps, and the first thing that happened to me was a grenade flew past my face. I was like, what? Oh, look at all these extendos, nice. Replan my grenades if I can. That'll be good.
Smokes.
What am I carrying that's a bit too much? I know it's self-res, I think. I don't mind another first aid. There's 4 first aids at the bottom. I'm going to take 1 of them.
Same, that's all I can.
I could fit more, I just don't want more.
This guy's got some shit on him as well.
I need to replan nades,
I don't
really.
need sevens anymore. More meds. Boosts.
Oh, he does have a frag grenade. I'll drop a little bit of ammo and grab that, I think.
Car this way.
Carried on. Oh?
Yeah.
No, it hasn't.
Is it?
Dead. Shot him through the back passenger window.
Bike? Buggy? Or is that far? I'm having quite
Yeah,
far.
sounds a bit of a distance. I thought they were going past it first. I think they were initially, and then they obviously didn't see the car until it was too late, did they?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh dear.
Apart from 3 equipment. Oh shit. West, I think.
I heard it, but I didn't see the fucking.
Oh fuck! And from behind. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's the town
west?
furthest
Oh my God.
opposite us. I think that one. No, maybe not. I can't actually see where he is.
I could be lying about West. It might have been a shadow. I don't know.
Well, bullets have flew. That's for sure.
Bullets were flying now.
So much foliage out that way though as well. Could be fucking
Yeah,
down
I
in a
can't see
bush for all we
shit.
know. Oh no, I do see. Yeah, you're right on. It's here, mate. Near the buggy.
Oh yeah, shit.
Gone upstairs so we're not like cramping on top of each other.
Yeah.
Mate, there's one much closer.
Oh, there is
Yeah.
West.
Don't come for me. I've got a self-res. Don't forget. I can heal.
No.
It's like 280 directly west of that. Fuck
Oh
me.
yeah, they're right there.
Right, I'm res. I'm just healing now. Oh no.
Oh, fucking
this is
hell, what?
fucking gone.
I'll drop to nade. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. Fucking hell. Ooh, good shit. Yes, go on, lad.
Fuck me.
I knew I saw the guys west. Fucking hell. I
You
should
should have
trusted
done.
myself. Yeah.
God damn it. Because then this... Oh, man.
Yeah.
So unlucky. Did they get like a really good shot on you as well?
No, I was throwing a nade at them. They just knocked me, and I
That buggy. Oh, you killed yourself. Oh, that's the worst.
Pretty much, yeah.
That guy, the guys in the
They
buggy
got
have
the money-
fled
they
as
got the
well,
money
which
with
is
me.
really annoying. That's unfortunate. Okay, shot at from like 4 directions then at one point. So confusing.
Yeah, literally.
But where'd this car come from? Like, this...
Was
No,
that
this
ours?
one's ours. That's the one we killed. Who the fuck is this ride here? Was this the original team? I didn't even see this when we rocked up. Look at that. Oh no, that one's ours. That one must be the original team, and then that one's the rock up. Oh, fuck me. Cars all over. Right, where have we got to go? It's kind of gone around school. Can't even locate the plane in the sky. I mean, what the fuck?
No, I don't know. Solid.
That was good. I just had to... He was bobbing in some kind of pattern. So I just had to kind of like... work out the pattern. You know, with the timing and like managing it so I could hold the breath of the scope at the same time. Shots right over there somewhere, but... kind of tempted for that crate, but it might be my death. Guy running up the hill there, that's probably the other fella. I might go for this crate, you know.
You think so, yeah?
What a cunt of a game, like... What did I even hit? Absolutely nothing is the answer to the question. It's like, you can't blame my driving for that, that's just the game. Oh yeah, Grozer. Go on, stop lads for crate.
Oh, there you go. Poor guy.
Better look next time, fool. He shouldn't have stopped for the crates. He probably thought, oh, they're in the blue now. Not a chance. I was like, I need a vehicle, fam. I have to kill you. Burnout Paradise, baby!
Bro. That was insane.
Oh, there's one behind me as well. Are you joking? Oh, I didn't see him. God damn it.
Rough.
The barrel roll though, that was pretty epic. God. God damn it. Another not terrible game.
No, we're getting killed.
Oh yeah, we're killing Planner. What's our best? Second place was our best stuff, wasn't it? That was you.
Oh god, yeah, we didn't even get the
That
win.
was you with your 12 kills. You'd have had 14 kills.
14, I think.
Well, you would have had 14
Yeah,
if you'd have won,
14,
wouldn't you? I think. What did he get?
Was it
Second
12? Yeah,
place.
I don't know. I thought it was 14 in general, but...
Well, you got 12, I got 4. But if you'd have killed those two guys and won it, you'd have been on 14.
Oh, okay. I thought I was on
12
14,
kills,
and if
though,
I
is
could've done it,
still,
I'd have been on 16. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Is a lot.
Just, you know, I don't get a lot of kills, so I've got to fight for him, you know. I gotta pretend I got more.
You kill him with ease, though.
That P90 it was doing me.
P90 was doing you a solid. It is a good gun. It's just I'm not the best with it. That's what it is.
Mm.
I'd always offer it out to someone else. Like if you just said no, I'm good, I'd have took it because it's better for me to have it and be crap than an enemy player to just walk along and get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'd have took it, but I always offer it out.
No, I'll absolutely have that as my crate.
My favourite crate weapons are either Mark 14, which is just like probably one of the best guns in the game. Probably is the best gun in the game. DMR does the most damage. Can also be used in full auto up close. And then I like the arm as well. That's the Mark.
What's that one-shot sniper?
The Lynx.
Is that still in?
Yeah, you only get
Lynx,
10 shots though. That's only on Miramar as well. But then there's the arm. That's not a one shot, but that can destroy 3 helms. That you get 20 shots on that. That's just good. The good thing about that is because it takes attachments. If you get into end of game and you've only got like 1 bullet left, you just switch it out for a K9 on a dead guy. Whereas the Lynx, the only attachment it takes is a scope. So then you have to carry your cheek pad and your muzzle the entire game, which is just annoying. But yeah, the Lynx actually, if you shoot it at a bonnet of a car, it'll blow up the engine straight away. So you know, like obviously you have 5 seconds to jump out and like not get blown up. If you shoot the engine with a Lynx, it triggers that straight away. It does like 100% damage to a normal car. And the Lynx as well, actually, is the only gun that can shoot through the windscreen, you know, over BDRM. Which is bulletproof to every other gun. So it does have its reasons, I suppose, but... It's so restrictive only having 10 shots, though, innit? It's like, if you get that, that's the first crate of the game and you've only got 10 shots. You just know you're not having it all game, aren't you? It's like... Bit of a weird one.
I did like that the one time I picked it up on... Well, yeah, it would have been Miramar, so...
I'm not sure what they could do to make it more appealing, because if they give you too many shots, it's like OP. I reckon it'd be better if they allow you to put your cheek pad and your muzzle on the gun. Maybe not a suppressor or a comp, but at least put the cheek pad on it. It saves you bag space for having to carry that then. And then it'd be way more appealing, I think.
Yeah.
You know, back in the day when the game first came out, you know the Tommy gun? That used to be in crates, you know. Yeah, it was originally the Tommy gun was a crate gun, but it didn't have a 50 mag clip, it was a 100 mag barrel clip back then. When they put it as just a public spawn, they changed it to 50. And you know the M249, your LMG, that used to be in crates as well.
Ooh.
And that when it was in a crate, I think the clip was like 200 or something ridiculous. It's like,
What's that?
yeah, it's 150 now. I'm sure it was 200. It might have even been 250. You know, I can't remember exactly, but back then it was so much more recoily as well. Though it was like nigh unusable. But the MG3 is the crate LMG now. Yeah. The DBS, I think, was a crate weapon when that first came out, you know. I think it was, yeah, because they wanted a crate weapon in every category, but then nobody would take the DBS because who's been carrying shotgun shells the entire game in the hopes you get a DBS, you know what I mean? You're just not here. So it's like they ended up taking that out, nerfing it a bit, but the DBS is still powerful. But yeah, the subby is the P90, the ARs are the AUG and the Groza, the DMR is the Mark 14, and then the snipers is the Lynx and the ARM. But you know that the M24 was a crate weapon when it first came out, and if you went to a crate and it was an M24, you were like well gutted because you're like, why have I got an M24, which is essentially similar to the K9, a couple of differences, but you know it's basically a K9, isn't it? And you've missed out on an ARM. Yeah. And the risk of going to a crate to get an M24 was just not worth it. So they eventually took that out as well. There's a team at Ruins.
The DBS, they should have put incendiary rounds or something.
Yeah.
That would have been fun.
Yeah. And then you've got the new shotgun, the Origin 12, and that's not a crate weapon either. But that can shoot full auto, that.
Yeah.
That's a proper naughty weapon. The history of Pubg, eh? What a ride it's been.
I remember playing it when it first came out on console, and
did I even know you back that far back? I don't think I did I?
No, way earlier.
Yeah, I think what had happened is the reason I knew about Pubg so early was because like I'd started seeing stuff on YouTube about Pubg, but it was obviously, you know, people playing PC like Shroud and Doc and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And then I'd looked up when's it coming out on console, and I shit you not, when I looked that information up, it was like a week away, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I'm so excited, right? So anyway, it comes out on console. I get to play it like day 2 of it being out or something, and my first ever game on it, I came second, and I died to a guy with a ghillie suit in the Pachinki fields, you know, the cornfields. I died there. And my first mistake of the game was I had an S12K shotgun. Now I know. And I thought it was an AR. It looks like an AR on the floor. I got to shoot my first enemy, and I'm like banging. I'm like, what the fuck's this? I think I got like 2 kills or something like that, but it was such a different experience back then because everybody played super cautious because nobody knew what they were doing and stuff. It felt more like DayZ back in the day because everyone was treating it more as a survival game than a let's charge around and shoot people because we've got good now. So it was different, but it was certainly good. And then I got hooked on it because I tell you what it was, and it's like I've still never had a game like this ever. It was the adrenaline, you know, like back in the day on Pubg. Like if you got into a top 10 situation, your heart would be racing. It's like, and people would be like, oh, whatever, and it's like, no, it was. It was like your heart rate would go up, your palms would start getting sweaty. It would like genuinely exciting, you know, like, and then winning the game was so rewarding compared to like anything else I'd ever played, because like previously my big multiplayer game before that was like Gears of War. You play team deathmatch, you play domination, you win multiple games an hour, you know what I mean? It's like there's no like sense of reward to winning a game of Gears of War or a team deathmatch on COD, is there? There's no reward whatsoever.
No, not anymore.
So it's like,
not since Battle
Royale. Exactly. So it's like the reason I liked it so much was the difficulty, the excitement when you get to the top 10, and then the satisfaction of winning or getting that kill and that, and then obviously, you know, over time you're getting better, and you know, it gets mitigated a bit. But sometimes it's like it happens sometimes now though. It's like you'll get to the top 10 and you've had a pretty good game and you're on loads of kills and you're like, you know, it is quite exciting.
I mean that's what I was like earlier. I was like,
I
Cut it up.
That's what I mean. You feel like you're on it, aren't you? It's like, right, this is my game kind of thing.
Some situations where I definitely should have just been gatted by someone I wasn't looking at them. Suddenly.
But yeah, that's what got me hooked on PUBG back in the day.
Yeah. I think for me it was just freshness of Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a massive part of it as well.
Like,
so.
it's
There'd been nothing like that like before. Well, there'd been H1Z1 on PC, but I mean, like, that was a far more niche audience. I think PUBG brought it to the masses first, kind of thing.
Yeah, for sure.
And then obviously after that, you had your Fortnites, your Apexes. Then the first COD one was Blackout. I know it seems like
Blackout still.
Yeah, no, it seems like every game has a BR mode, doesn't it? It's like.
Yeah, no. If it's not a BR, I mean, who gives a shit?
Yeah, it's like, but you look at that, but it's like, then Battlefield did one. Was it Battlefield the World War One? Yeah, and that had one, and it fucking died within a fortnight. I mean, to be fair, it was shit.
It's because you had to buy the game.
That's true. Yeah, that is true.
You had to buy the game. If it's not free to play these days, if it's not free to play, it's not a battle royale. Why the fuck play it?
Well, the thing is, yeah, that's the thing in it, because like a lot of people buying Battlefield won't be interested in BR. They buy Battlefield for the big size, the scale of the battles, don't they? So they're not interested in BR. But then the people who are interested in BR ain't going to want to spend 60 quid when they can play COD or Apex for free. So it is a weird situation, that, isn't it, actually?
I mean, that's why COD's got kind of both. It's like, you know, they're doing BR for free. You can
and then if you want the rest of the game, you can have that too. Yeah,
you're gonna pay for it. Yeah. And I, for one, like both. So
I think as well, if they ever do come round to doing a PUBG 2, I reckon that'll be free to play from day one, mate. There's absolutely no way they'd be charging for the game. Unless, like you said, they do multiplayer free, and they might do a single... If there's a single-player story mode or something to, like, increase the lore of the game, that's what you're buying. It'll be like 20 quid or something for the standalone experience.
I cannot imagine a single-player PUBG.
They talked about wanting to do it ages ago, like a few years ago.
I know, yeah, they have, but like, I just...
Well, it makes sense for PUBG though, because the problem with PUBG compared to other battle royales is the learning curve is so much steeper. It's like, I know COD's a steep learning curve as well, but with COD, if you own the game,
it's not. No, it's not.
But with COD, if you own the game, you can go into TDM and practice at least your gun skill before you go into the mode. You know what I mean? Team Deathmatch on PUBG, number one, it's in first-person perspective, which you're probably not playing anyway. And number two, it's just not good enough to train you for the match kind of thing. It's hard to explain, but...
No, it's nothing like it.
So having a single-player mode would get people familiar with controls before you jump into the game. Oh, shit, hello.
Yeah, but a single-player story mode, it seems weird to me. I'm on my way.
But yeah, they were on about doing one. Obviously, it never happened, but they did really want to do one. But I feel like if they did a new game, the game would be like 20 quid. The BR would be free, I think. Yeah. The BR would just be free to play, right? Just straight up. And then, obviously, the single player would be what you buy if you buy the game. And then, obviously, they'd have the things like, oh, well, if you buy the game, you get, you know, the first season pass free. For completing the campaign, there'll be exclusive skins you can get for finishing the campaign. You know, that kind of shite. Like, there'll be an outfit from the campaign, you can get a couple of weapon skins, that kind of stuff. And that'd be your 20 quid purchase, I think. I don't think it'd be any more than that. I think it'd be 25 at a push, you know what I mean? But, I mean, for me, I'd probably do it just to have the experience, get a couple of skins to get going, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever.
You do it because it's PUBG.
Well, yeah, exactly. I enjoy the franchise and stuff. But I think the vast majority of people who just want to jump on and BR, that'd be free. It'd have to be.
Yeah.
At this point, there's just too many options to then not go and buy it.
I mean, they made Halo multiplayer free.
Yeah, well, they're meant to be doing a battle royale on Halo as well. That's another random ass fucking...
No, they should, because it's like...
I'm sure they announced one that was that they were developing one for it.
Don't think they announced anything from
It might have been a rumour I'd read then.
Even before it came out, they were like, yeah, we're not interested.
Yeah. But it's like, if they go and slap a BR in Halo, I could just see it being shit anyway. It's just not the right kind of game for that, I don't think. I mean, I say that though. There are vehicles already in the game. There are big maps.
I think it could
Maybe it'd be alright, yeah, I suppose. Can you imagine your primary weapon on the Halo BR is the fucking sledgehammer thing? Yeah.
That's the thing, yeah. I think the weapons in Halo.
Saying that though, you said there's not enough weapons. Across all the different Halos, there's bound to be enough weapons now. There's multiple BR stack
but
ARs.
just remove them and, you know, there's not all of them in there.
No, yeah, but they'd probably have to bring them back for the BR mode, wouldn't they?
You'd hope so.
If there's nobody on this bridge, do you want to do a bridge block? It's actually a really good ring for it. If we're here early enough. Can't tell if that car down there is parked or whether it's a broken one.
Can't tell.
And we've not, no, it's a broken one. Right, okay, cool.
Oh, we
right, yeah, so we have. You know what I've just realised though on why this is a bad idea? I've only got a 2-scope, mate.
Yeah, I've got a 4.
Oh, have you? Oh, what a legend. Right. Oh, there's a car coming, there's a car coming. I'll come and get that in a sec.
Done.
Right, let me get that scope. I'm gonna sit at the thing behind you just so we're not on the same piece of cover all the time, getting each other's way.
Yeah.
I've hidden the car so they can't shoot it because they were trying to do our tyre, which would have been annoying. Yeah, I got it. We need to be careful because they can come down the side paths now, but I'm right next to one, so I can keep checking that.
I'm not.
I popped the tyre on the car, which was on the side. There's another car coming. Oh, he's just drove it forward, even though it's no tyre. That's funny.
Yeah. Time in that. Done.
Mate, I think we should push up to where they were. It's a better spot. I don't know why they did that.
No,
I took the tyre on the car and they just...
Oh, another car, another car.
Yeah, get to the side, get to the side. Hide our car again. And there's a bike coming too. One made it. Careful in the back.
Oh, fucking hell. Those guys are... Yeah. Oh, did you get 3 in the back? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's them guys over there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, they're shooting you underneath it, mate. Be careful. Line up your foot with the tyre. I'm just doing a med and then I'll be able to shoot them as well.
Oh, my God. Do I have a fucking... I don't have a...
That came the other way. I've killed it.
Oh my God, it almost hit me. I'm gonna do this.
I've smoked to help you get back.
Yeah, I'm gonna run back.
Right, I think we should pull back because there are guys shooting us in the back here.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
We did what we started to do. We got a couple of kills.
Yep.
I can't believe the guy in the dirt bike came back though. And plus, I've only got 94 rounds left, and we're not going to be able to loot them. I don't think.
No.
Right, we'll rock up here. I think. Can always take these roofs, can't we?
100%.
Oh, looted. Shit. Let's get another boost on real quick. I'm off to 7s if you see any.
Oh, from the hill, from the hill, from the hill. Northwest, west.
Oh, let's see. Quite a steep fucking hill, though, isn't it? Whereabouts?
Not sure. Wherever that car is.
Oh, right, they're driving down the hill now.
Yeah, they're just driving down.
It's gone on the hill on the other side, I think.
I think it has the northeast now.
Interesting.
Not jumping.
Oh, they've just... Why have they done that is beyond me. They've just driven into another team, I think.
Oh shit, they're coming down here. Oh, that's top of that hill.
Mate, I'm shit, mate. I can't hit them for saving my life. Bit worried about wasting too many bullets because I've got like none.
Yeah, I could probably do with some more 5s.
Right, I've found an extra 60, yeah.
What, you want 7s?
Yeah. There's another car up there as well on the next hill.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, that's our tyre gone.
You might have another car here.
Yeah, I think they were shooting at it on the hill. On your red marker.
No, this one.
Oh, right. I just heard our tyre get popped, so I don't know who popped it or which one got popped, but... I'd be tempted to leave here because it's so looted.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, get it.
Oh my god. Hello.
Try and get better looting area. This joint here looks appealing.
Yeah.
Fresh 2 vest for me.
Good call.
That was pretty crazy there for a few minutes.
Yeah, what's going on? Get a chance to recuperate.
How many did you do get on that bridge? You got both of the guys in the first car, didn't you, I think?
I've only got 2 kills in total, so I assume...
Was them
2 kills. Yeah. Car coming?
I think it's gone into...
Green car up by the fence of
I think it's going into million.
They're east.
They stopped or they staying or
One's out, yeah, one's out.
around the reddish marker.
One went further right.
Oh, I see that green car. Is that where they came from? Yeah.
They've run into the base now. Damn it. Missed all my shots. Maybe the Mark 12 isn't for me.
I don't know when it's... You don't forget you're shooting through metal fencing as well, and sometimes that does block bullets. So you might have been accurate, but the bullet just got blocked by that. It's hard to tell what's the cause.
They're running 120.
Yeah. Mate, there's like no 762 in this map. What's going on?
Oh, I got 2 hits there.
I'm going to stay in the other 2-story building, so if we get crashed, we can just,
do that.
you know, shoot to support each other kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Oh, 7's here,
I'm gonna
nice.
knock out the tyre on that green car.
It's already smoking me. It's like...
You know, I need to hit
I have
some
no
accurate
smokes
shots.
left either because I used both of them, told you earlier.
I have 1 smoke grenade out of the...
Yeah, that's what I had. They're the best then, because if I'd have had throwable ones, I'd not been able to throw them far enough to help you.
Hmm.
Have you got a C4? They take up so much bag space. So much.
Yeah, I might drop it, to be honest. I probably won't use it.
I mean, it's one of them. If it goes in towards military base, someone camping in a building, you just drop it on and run past, don't you? But if it goes into the field, then it's not going to be needed. Could always pick it up again before we leave. It's not a big deal, is it? Guys fighting on this hill somewhere. They're all behind the foliage, but you can just hear them. Oh, you got someone to shoot at?
150, yeah, it's the same guys, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, they're down at them bungalows, oh yeah.
They've got no fucking clue where I am.
I don't know how, you're not even suppressed.
I'm really not making it too, like... I'm not hiding myself. I'm in, like, the tiniest little windows, though, so...
Oh, still.
Try to run across the street, you muppet. These guys are so pissed off at me.
Well, even if you never kill them, you've wasted so many of the resources, like meds and that.
Yeah,
Like...
no, they are.
Where's the latest update on where they
are?
are?
Drained from me. The blue on that corner.
Just pop to the front tyre of the motorbike that I think is what they're trying to get to.
One's on the right side of the house.
Can't even see them. Oh, shot on the hill to the 260, mate.
Yeah.
Right at the top near a tree or something, I think he was.
Yeah, I see him. 245 running down.
I don't see him now.
By some rocks.
Can't see the rocks. Maybe it's because I'm not high enough in this building. We got a mark. Oh, over that kind of way. Okay, so he's gone like left.
Yeah, still on it. Still on that rock. Hit him.
Is it the one slightly to the right or slightly to the left?
Yeah, no, I think you're hitting it. I think you're hitting it. Yeah.
I just can't. My angle, I just see his arm every now and again. Smoke's out. Why he's smoking it, we could do with just literally running across the street, you know, into the single stories real quick.
Yeah, maybe. Let's do it.
Why he's busy.
I'm running.
Cut some fives in this back room here.
Nice one.
Loads of meds knocking around as well. Not sure if you need them or not.
I'm decent for meds.
Why does that car sound like it's a struggle bus? Is it no wheels or something? Oh, it's going a bit faster. It just sounded like it was barely moving, you know, with the sound of it. I was like, has it got no tyres and we're not shooting at it for some reason? Oh, frying pan, that'll protect my ass. I don't know how I've not got one already in this game, like, but here we are.
Somehow,
yeah. Right, I'm back above 200 rounds. There's a first aid in here if you need one.
Good. I might pick it up anyway, like.
Yeah, I don't think we'll need the C4. It's like going away from the base, isn't it?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna drop my C4.
Saves you some bag space in it. You can get meds or something.
Yeah. Meds and ammo. Don't even need launcher smokes.
No.
Do you?
I've I used mine back on the bridge. I've not seen them. I've not seen them since.
This is weird. Those guys should be like behind us here.
I think there's guys like up near this little fucking compound at the top of the ridge. Let's get going. They seem to be fighting people coming out of booty now, so it seems like a good time. Itch me head. Was that you shooting that?
No.
Oh yeah, right in front of us here, mate. One behind this. Nice.
In the smoke?
The guy in the smoke's dead, yeah. I went for him first because I didn't want to lose him in the smoke. There's clearly someone else here fighting though, mate.
Oh yeah.
With a fucking DP at that range. What a lad.
Going for it. Guys down to the right.
Over to the right, yeah, somewhere.
Running out.
Further down the hill, mate. Further down the hill.
Yep. Get one
Like here. 2 of them coming that way. Not had my kill on that other guy at the tree yet.
No. '85 east. Yeah, by the rock.
A bit worried if I left here. Oh, there is a guy to the left going towards that tree from earlier.
I'm gonna go for it.
Throwing a Cove. Nice. Keep running, keep running. We need to beat the blue here.
Yeah, we do. Snipe to our left.
Oh man. Low. Nice. I'm just fucking dancing on the ground here to try and dodge the bullets.
Yeah, dance, dance, dance.
My butt pan's protecting me right now. I'm just proper full auto in, aren't they? Because they're like so desperate.
I hope you've got some.
Nah, I've not. I used my first one getting in. We don't have far to go though. If you look on the minimap, down to the left there's a little hut that we could commission.
Yeah, we need to go there then.
Well, let's fucking go then. Run!
Go.
If you get over this ridge, we're probably semi alright. I think we could do with going for this the rocking tree actually, because I think that hut leaves us a bit too restricted, if I'm honest.
Okay, rocking.
Or you go for the next tree maybe, or it's a bit, oh fucking hell, no matter where we go it's fucking restrictive, isn't it? At least we're in.
It's not great.
The problem with that hut is if it goes away from it, we're just in an open field again with no smokes.
I really hope there's someone that isn't still in that hut.
I'm moving to the tree, mate. Kind of gotta. You can take full ownership of the rock there, though.
I'll take the rock, yeah.
Fucking hell.
I don't actually
We're alive. Top of this hill in front of us somewhere, mate. And all that.
Yeah, on the hill somewhere.
There's at least 2 of them over there, I think.
Solo somewhere too. Yeah, I think the duo's up there and there's a solo just working.
I think over that side of the map, because there wasn't anywhere left on our side that was open. Everywhere was occupied, wasn't it? I've got 2 frags and a molly, so depending on the range. Yeah, they're fighting.
That's them.
Oh, mate, they've got to come over that ridge and down to get in, haven't they? Just don't get knocked.
It's 345,
yeah. Wait for the next
yeah.
ring to push them over the ridge line. They might not know that I'm this far forward either, so I could just DP them on the way down. That tree, I think he'll probably be in. Oh no, even that tree's out, mate. Look at the state of that. I thought that tree would be in, but it's out. So they've lit. Yeah, the next piece of cover for them is me. All we have to do is hide. That's oh man. Obviously they're gonna have smokes.
Oh,
careful, careful, dude. Careful, dude.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm good. I'm good. Now, how the fuck he got an angle on me?
I mean, fair play to him, like, but still.
Nah, fuck him.
One of them's gone left.
Yeah, they're both like that.
At this tree.
Hit one.
Knocked one.
Nice. Still.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go. We did it. Celebrators shooting at each other. That's what I like. That was a good game. That we played that well towards the end.
Yeah. Very well.
I was like, the only cover they have is me. I was like, as soon as they run out of smokes, they're screwed.
As soon as you figured that out,
yeah.
Like, well, you know.
I was like, every time they took cover from you on that tree, they just showed themselves to me. So I was like, oh man, that was a good game. Could have both 700 odd damage for our kills. I feel like you hit a lot of guys on the bridge though that's like escaped or got killed by someone else or whatnot.
What?
You know, when we were on the bridge doing the bridge camp.
Oh yeah, that was a mess. That could
Yeah.
have gone well wrong.
I mean, I feel like we did well because we made the correct decision at the correct time to leave. Because we were starting to run out of ammo. You know, we were beating up on our vests. We made the right decision to leave. If we'd have stayed there,
My God, have you seen
too
the
long.
fucking damage in the?
That's
kills?
what I mean. Yeah, we did loads of damage.
You had less damage.
Yeah,
and double my kills.
that's what I mean. That's what I said. Like, as people were driving down the bridge, you were planting them, but then the other team might have got the kill or whatever.
To be fair, I was bullying those guys who were going into.
Yeah,
the
exactly. Yeah, you were shooting them for 10 minutes. I don't know if we ever even killed those guys. We'll never know.
10 minutes and they didn't know where I was.
I don't know. I mean, fair enough. They don't know exactly where you were, but I don't know how they didn't have an inkling. Like, you've been shooting that long. Surely you'd have worked out. Oh, there's a town over there. Maybe it's from that elevated position.
They kept making themselves very exposed to me. So I don't know.
Keep shooting them all day. That was good. Enjoyed my DP.
It's good. My yeah, Skyrim Mark 12. Definitely needed more smokes. I could have.
Oh mate, yeah. Well, the one smoke I looted off a body as we were running in, I threw immediately just to give us some cover when we were in because I didn't think there was anything, and there wasn't. Was always right. And then the one smoke you got, you used to res me. So I was like, oh, back to no smokes. But then luckily we just chose the best position in the ring then, because they were obviously distracted by the one guy over there. So we just got position and then that's how we won it basically.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Very good. That was a good game, that one. That's how our last Erangel game should have gone though, when we were fighting our way in the whole time. We just got caught really, didn't we? Around that plane wreckage. Unfortunately. Yeah. This one will probably end up being the last one, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
I think so. Fortunately, not getting a squad on today.
I know, yeah. Lida was like, I'll be on at some point. I'll let you know. And he's been on Red Dead all day, and then he's now on YouTube. So I don't know. It's probably Kid Liden though, because they share an account. But evidently, he didn't get any free time though.
Red Dead's pretty good, so I understand.
Crazy.
I've just been replaying LA Noire.
That's quite an old game. That did you never play it when it first came out?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just redoing it.
Yeah, replaying it.
That's kind of what I've been doing at the minute. Obviously, I've been playing PUBG and stuff, but I've just been gradually playing through all the PlayStation games released on Steam.
The backlog. Yeah.
There's 2 with us.
The old backlog.
Oh, there's 3 with us actually. Bit low.
Yeah, I think there might be 3.
Where's the 4th guy? There'll be a 4th guy. We'll just not. Oh yeah, there is a 4th guy. He's really far ahead of me for some reason.
Oh yeah, they're coming in from the west side.
Yeah. Right. So there is 4. Right. Okay. Confirmed 4.
One side is quite near me.
Okay. I'll not come charging over yet until we know what's what.
No, don't bother. Got a foul.
Got your new favourite weapon?
Oh, you got me about 12.
Oh, your other new favourite weapon.
The M2
That's the one.
49? Hey.
I did well with an LMG last game myself, so I thought, oh, I'll try the 5.56 alternative this time then.
Well,
exactly.
backpack wouldn't go with this, would it?
Yeah, I just need a helmet on my head.
Yeah, I don't have one of them either.
Have you heard anybody?
Yeah, he's pitter-pattering around me somewhere.
In the water?
No. On dirt.
On the dirt?
Which might be to the smaller buildings on the left. Not gonna push anything just yet though. Oh yeah, yep, he's around. There he is. Oh shit. Two on me.
Knocked one outside.
In the building.
He's in the building.
Yeah. Oh,
right, if he first you on the well, because I've not fisted his mate.
He's just been playing.
Why? Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
You just killed your own mate, mate.
He's got a shot, be careful.
What the fuck, man?
Actual freak of nature.
Oh, how did he get over there? I heard him jump out, but... Oh, it's like... That's so annoying. We'll do one more. It's so annoying, though, because it's like... I downed his mate, didn't even put a bullet in him on the floor. He downs you,
totally
and he can't wait to reload just the first you, and it's like, what? It's so annoying. Why are people like that? I didn't realise you were outside. I thought you were in the building, mate.
No, I wasn't.
Oh right. I thought you jumped out or something.
Yeah. No.
He just ran up and shotgunned your ass, then, eh?
Yeah, no, they both were just stacking the door, so I had to start blasting.
I had to start blasting. One of them kind of ran round the corner for some reason, and then it allowed me to mini him. Loving his shotgun, wasn't
he? He was.
Such a crap shotgun, though, as well. Like, I mean, you see 3 or 4 shots to get me with a shotgun, it's like... But then with a pumpy, it'd been one and done. It's like...
one shot into me and it was done. So...
Oh, was he really close? Yeah, it must have been. Okay.
Yeah, he was... Yeah, we were touching tits.
Touching tits. Oh, dear. That's not it.
Well, yeah, he had a shotgun, but it could have been a sword fight, to be fair.
There is a couple of swords on the game, actually. I have, what's it replaced? Is it the, it replaces the machete, I think. I've got the Kingsguard sword, and I've got the Queensguard Didow, which in this situation just sounds better for you, if you're touching Didows. Oh, dear. Miramar, though, our last Miramar game was, pretty convincing. We can only do one better.
Yeah.
Let's go and arrange to get Tom a P90, eh?
Hell yeah, man.
I feel like that is the way.
That's the good for me. I'm a fan.
Did I tell you I had to get a new Elite controller?
No.
Yeah, so basically, the 3 years had ran out on the old one. So, yeah, so that had ran out. And it had started to get stick drift and stuff now. And to be fair, it must have been subtle because I didn't notice for ages. I only noticed when I tried to play that 2 point... whatever one it is. 2 point hospital or something, yeah. And when I was trying to place things on the floor, it was fucking impossible because it started moving them slightly, and that's when I noticed. But when I was playing PUBG and stuff, I couldn't feel it, but I could in that. Oh no, sometimes when I was trying to med someone, I'd be moving slightly and stuff, but that was manageable because it was my left analog stick, not my right, so it didn't affect recoil really. But then eventually it was just pissing me off too much. But the 3-year had ran out, so I got the core one, you know, the white one. Because I already have all the buttons and stuff. 3-year instant replacement, obviously.
So, my Elite controller also, my LB button started going, so I also bought a core.
Oh, lovely!
For a 3-year.
Did you take a 3-year instant replacement on that bad boy? Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Well, it's like, I mean, if you've had an Elite controller before, that's the natural thing to do, isn't it? So it's like...
Oh yeah, I've already got
exactly.
To be fair, I don't.
Well, I use the back paddles.
Apart from the D-pad.
Oh yeah, it came with the circle one, didn't it? Which I was shocked at, actually. I thought it would come with the normal shape, but...
I'm not playing with that, sir.
It's for beat-em-up games, isn't it? Killer Instinct and stuff, I think.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, let's make that.
Yeah, I don't know why it's the default. That should be the extra, shouldn't it? Yeah, definitely. But yeah, I swapped it to the square one. I've just got a spare set of analog, even more analog sticks now because it obviously came with 2 of the standard ones, which is the size I use. But yeah, I do use the paddles and stuff on the back, but yeah, it's great.
To be fair, actually, even on this Elite controller, the left trigger, I can't put it down in the full, you know, the full trigger setting. I have to do the middle because if I hold on to it, it like goes in and out. It like presses and unpresses from the factory.
Yeah. But I was like, yeah, I'm definitely taking the 3 years. I just used the rest of my Christmas money for it and that.
Where am I fucking going?
I think it ended up costing me about 60 quid actual money in the end, so next to night.
Yeah, I don't know what it's but you know, it's one of those purchases that are just like, right.
Well, yeah, I mean, I had to have one, so.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of far from my. I landed wrong. I aimed for the wrong building.
Whoa. So. He's just running now.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I got the core one. I like the white.
Yeah, I think it looks nice. Usually, I don't like white controls because they discolor over time. Well, it's because of, like,
gets a bit
your oils and your hand and stuff like that, and then if they're ever in sunlight, they kind of yellow, don't they? But I wasn't gonna buy a black one. It would just have been pointless.
Yeah, no. Anything I have really like my finger oils are
I don't think that's what it is, mate. I think it's just because they get so much use. We use them. But all it'll be is like, you better believe, like, if this one starts going manky, it'll have stick drift. You know what's surprising as well? Like, I always have my analog sticks, you know, as tight as they go with that little tool.
I think mine's as tight as they're that tight from stock, aren't they?
No, you have to tighten them up. To be fair, yeah. So they don't come in the tightest setting. I think they come in the slackest setting. But anyhow, I always have mine as tight as they'll go because it's just easier to flick and stuff like that in FPS. But when I picked up this on my other controller, they were as tight as they would go on that one. But when I picked up this controller, I was like, oh yeah, feel how stiff those analog sticks are. Like, because they were new and they hadn't been worn out. Yeah. Whereas obviously they started going slack on the old one. But yeah, the Elite controllers are well worth it. But I feel like you need to get a guarantee on it. Yeah, regardless of where it's bought from, just get a guarantee on it.
Yeah.
But it's just like, did I swap mine out like 4 times? My other one, and you swapped yours like 5. It's like 600 quid worth of controllers.
I think I've done mine like 5,
yes, it's 6, like I did mine 4 times, 150 quid a controller. That's literally 600 quid worth of controllers. Or what was the guarantee that we had, like 40 quid or 35 quid or something? It was like,
whatever it is, it's worth 10 times.
Well, yeah, I'm surprised they still do it. I reckon though, like for every one they send back to Microsoft, they must get a rebate or something, like not of the full value, but a certain amount.
Maybe.
Or they refurb them in house and then they'll be on the eBay shop, won't they? I think because you can actually order the spare parts on Amazon. I did that for my, my Elite Series 1 that I did the consumer rights claim on because then we didn't do guarantees on them. And like 13 months in it failed. Well, it didn't fail. It was that common thing where the grips peeled, so it was like uncomfortable to hold. So anyway, I did this consumer rights claim, got like 86 quid, used that towards the new one. So again, paid next to note for the upgrade, and then because it wasn't on the system, it was like an outside of the system thing. They just went, oh, put it for recycling. And I was like, not a chance. If I put that for recycling, somebody at the bloody distribution centres having that and fixing it themselves. So that's what I did myself. I just ordered the new grips on Amazon and fixed it instead.
I'd be half tempted to try and fix my old Elite controller with the LB button, but
It's a bit of a fucking... Have you looked at it, though? I've looked at doing them. It's like... It's not even worth the effort.
I don't even see any... How do you open that? I don't know how to
Well, you know
open it.
the lines down the seam? They pop off them. Like, I have got one of those iFixit kits, and there's a specific tool for, like, popping off plastic holders. But when I did it on the first Elite Series 1, to put the new grips on, taking the grips off broke the current ones. So, like, you take them off once and that's it. Because the little plastic catches just snapped off immediately. On the grip side, which was fine because that's what I was swapping anyway, but it's like there's no way you're taking it off, putting a spring in and then not having to buy new grips. It ain't costing too much to make it worthwhile, But yeah, I mean, for me it didn't matter because the problem was the grips anyway, so they were coming off one way or another, but...
True, yeah. Yeah, my LB button was just, like, completely fucked. Like, you try and press it from one side.
I've had that before, but for me it's always been the RB button because, you know, like on Pubg you use RB to look around like without changing your direction of moving.
Or maybe it was
it's always been RB on mine.
It might have been, no, I think you might be right. I think it was RB.
I'm not saying yours was, I'm just saying mine always has been because, like, LB in games, I feel like you just don't use as much because, I mean, they presume most people are right-handed and therefore, you know, RB is more of a common button than LB.
Oh, I've thought about
I mean, I might be wrong, but
in a control
that's just the way. If it's a more important button for the gameplay, it's probably on the right-hand side than the left-hand side. I've always thought that. Because if you think about it, like, even in an FPS, right, left trigger is aim, right? That's a tertiary feature you're pressing it and then that's done its work, innit? You know what I mean? It's like, whereas the shooting, you might stop and start, and like, I mean, it might just be a coincidence, but
you got a point.
Possibly.
I think you might be right.
I mean, nowadays it wouldn't matter because you could just remap them if you were left-handed. Well, though saying that though, if you were left-handed, it would be very disjointed because the analog sticks are upside down, aren't they? If you feel me.
Yeah. Well, not on a PlayStation.
No, because they're both in the middle like a doofus. It's like...
Yeah, I gotta say,
we have a demo one at work where you can like play on it and stuff like that. And I've played like the Astro Bot and there's a Gran Turismo and like demo on it and stuff like that. And you know the one thing that stands out to me? That controller never fucking stops vibrating the entire time. Like never. It's no wonder the battery life's shite.
Fucking crazy about that.
They never stop vibrating.
Vibrations. Mate, just buy a vibrator.
I know,
if you want one.
but it's like, right, so when I've been playing Spider-Man, right, because it's a bit of a beat-em-up game, and you're constantly like hammering the X button to melee and stuff like that, and the controller vibrates a lot. And Tyra's always like, bloody hell, that controller, it never shuts up, and I'm like, you're a good job I'm not playing on PlayStation. It'd be like 10 times worse.
Literally.
Like 10 times worse. It's so funny.
And the battery life is abysmal. The Elite controller battery life is...
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe it's not fair that I'm comparing the Elite to a standard PS5 controller.
Well, yeah. But, I mean, it's like, my Elite controller, I mean, I think I get like 30 to 40 hours out of it. But at the minute, I've never actually had it run out of battery because when I play on PC, I always play wired.
No.
So it charges it when it's doing it.
I've never run out of battery on this thing. Because it just goes on that wireless charging.
I don't use that, to be fair, because I have like a little Grow Goose stand for mine.
Oh, right, yeah.
But,
fair.
Huh? Yeah, fair. But when I play PC games with it, so I don't have to repair it up with the Xbox all the time and stuff, I just play with wired and then that just charges it. And then because
Can't you double tap?
You can do, but I did that with my last one, and it halfway through playing a game, sometimes it just decided to go and connect to the other device. My Xbox had randomly turned on, and then I'm not controlling my finger and edit my character in the game anymore, and it's like, what? But yeah, that is a feature. I just don't think it works very well, personally.
Yeah.
And sometimes as well, because I played it wirelessly when I was playing Days Gone, you know, the zombie kind of game. Yeah, and sometimes it wouldn't do that. It wouldn't just... Oh, guys down at the town where you landed.
Oh, yeah? They'll be very disappointed with the loot there, I'll tell that much. In the window, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it just like randomly disconnects from the PC. You know, like it thought it had got turned off or something, and it clearly it hasn't. Now, luckily on that particular game, if your input disconnects, it like pauses it for you. But not all games do that kind of thing.
But some games don't do that.
Like Pubg
No,
wouldn't,
not
for
all
example.
games do that.
Not that I played Pubg with keyboard and mouse, like, but you know what I mean.
Not that you can pause PUBG either.
Well, exactly, that's what I mean. I hit him, but not a heady. I think it hit him in the neck.
There's another one guy, he just got down. I don't really have an angle here.
I took a tyre on the car anyway, so they're not going
On
anywhere.
that doorway if they do.
Because that's how much of a scumbag I am. I'm going to look at the guy in the left one if you look for the guy that was down the middle.
Yeah, I'm looking at the right building.
Yeah, I'm looking at the left one because of the angle I've now got. Are they just like sat in the... Oh no, he's going...
Yeah, they're just sat there now. Oh, one's going back into the right building. I can't see that far back.
Oh, get wrecked, boy. Right, let's get going. Charge! Right, I'm going to burr right, you burr left, and then we'll get him in a pincer movement, lad.
Yeah.
The good old pincer movement. They're obviously going to run in and run upstairs, but I've got 2 frag grenades, so, you know, can do something about it.
I have 4.
Oof, mate, these guys
One up,
are
yeah.
going to get naded so hard.
Oh, they're on the left side.
What, not in the big building? Just rotating around.
Down the middle, one.
Knocked one. The other guy on your side's coming around. Hit him. Nice. Managed to get some bullets in his ass before you ran into my field of view. Alright, let's get a boost on. Why didn't you just run upstairs, man? Now, fair enough, you're likely to get grenaded, but you also have a chance of dodging them. So it's like...
There's a better chance, yeah. I'd go
If you played the chance game, I fancy your chances more there than the other way.
Some people just aren't thinking that far ahead. And once again...
It's like chess though, isn't it?
As good as us. You know?
You've got to be thinking ahead.
Oh, I don't know how to play chess.
No, I know, but like just in games in general, if you're thinking ahead for the next move, it artificially increases your reaction time because you already know what you're doing. If you know what I mean.
Yes.
Like as soon as I knocked that guy, I knew I was charging in, and like, you know, one go right, one go left. You get the flank on, don't you? It's like, so we already knew that was happening. If we just stayed up there, took 30 seconds to make that decision, they'd have been shooting us on the way down, wouldn't they? It's like, I suppose part of that's like an experience thing as well, though. But
again, James, as I said, better gamers, it's better.
just
What it
better.
is. Sometimes we don't need to overanalyze it, mate. We're just better. There's not much.
Can't
to
teach
it.
this shit.
Can't be taught, man.
Just better.
Can't subscribe to an Andrew Tate course for him to tell you about gaming, alright? You can't. You better gamer.
There's a lot of weird stuff in modern life with, you know, the old Andrew Tate and all that crap, isn't there?
Oh god, he's a fucking freak.
Yeah.
And the people who like him are equally.
Well, it's just like it's like a complete like. It is a very backward way of thinking about it. I mean, some of the points he makes, though, I'm like, yeah, you know what, that's not a terrible point, but it's the delivery, I think, as well, a lot of it.
That's something. No, a lot of the time he'll make like a very normal like.
And then back it up with complete
like,
bullshit
oh, yeah,
methodology. It's like.
Yeah, or you'll use bullshit methodology, or like you'll scroll into the next point, and then it's like, I hate women.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow, okay,
yeah.
That
Yeah, it's like not like they don't follow on very well, but it's like some of the stuff that he, like
serial
not necessarily him, but that he's just pointed out in general these days is like feminism is killing, you know, like men's ability to just be men. You know what I mean? And
yeah, I don't know. I don't believe it.
Well, it's like, I mean, looking at it this way, right? So it's like, I mean, it's a weird one, isn't it? But it's like, I mean, not all feminists are the same, so you can't like paint everybody with one brush either, can you? But it's like, some people are so hypocritical in their approach to stuff. I don't know. Some of the fucking women you see online on like YouTube and stuff are so backward with what they think as well.
I think the men are typically worse.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's just as many blokes as well that are bad as well, but I don't know.
Definitely more. It's a weird world when people will tell those people that they're normal.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think
When you
I don't
start
think it's normal on either end of the spectrum. I think most
it's like,
quote normal people probably land somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Not like, I think probably most normal people aren't hyper toxic or hyper passive. They're probably just somewhere in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, everybody will have the things that annoy them and they're passionate about and stuff like that. But not everybody's going to be spewing it online as well, are they? Kind of thing. I don't know.
True. Mm-hmm. You're a people, I haven't heard a shot.
And, well, the last time I heard a shot was in Picado, but I didn't fancy like going charging into Picado for no reason. So, especially now we have a better position, heading up to this like town here to have a gambers. Appears to be A-OK.
Nice. On my way.
There's like a couple of boosters in this building if you need.
No, I don't have space anyway. I need a better backpack. Got a jammer.
I've got a bloody 3-bag and it's still full.
Yeah. Yeah, this 2-bag's not got shit all in it, but I'm running out of space. Well, I've got quite.
That's what I'd rather have loads of grenades than loads of bullets, because grenades will be useful in more times. Like, you can get people out of buildings, get them from behind cover. If you've got 300 rounds, what are you going to do to shoot the rock? It's like...
Yeah.
Although I have over 200 rounds, obviously, just as a standard amount of ammo, but... You know what, I might upgrade to the AK there instead of this Ace.
The fuck? I drunk an energy drink to pick one more up, and now I've suddenly got not enough space for an energy drink. I only drunk. Like, that's the only change. I got rid of one to put one in. Now it won't let me have it.
What the fuck?
This fucking game, dude.
That's funny. 6 scope on the roof here if you need.
I've got 4.
I already have an 8 to be fair, so it's like... What weapon you rocking?
I've got an M24 and a Scar L.
I want a 6 scope on a bolt action.
4x.
Oh, but not very
I'm
far.
already over here now. It's over there. Yeah.
This next town also looks unlooted down here. I think we could probably go and take that because it's fairly central actually. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh no, it didn't hurt. Holy crap.
Well,
And that's what I was thinking. I thought it was going to break my legs up way down, but I think it looked worse than it was. One kill, 1 assist so far. Been a bit quiet this early doors.
1 killed, 0 assist. Wow. Always got a 1 up the
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't help me with the other guy. I think maybe we should actually just get this hill, you know. Because this is unlooted, but I don't need loot anyway.
I can't
Exactly.
so.
I've got 3 frag grenades, 2 smokes, so my backpack is just full to the fucking brim.
Vehicle? What?
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. It's blowing up, like it's blowing up.
Shit.
They're going to have to have stopped.
Yeah, they're in this compound.
This side. I saw one run around the corner.
One's in here, one's in here.
He's knocked. The other guy ran down here.
Yeah, this guy's here.
There's another team rocked up here as well.
Where's the guy?
In the next building back. He went in this one.
Alright, cool. One's in this room with me.
I'd be struggling to help you against him because of these other 2 guys. I'm just kind of holding them back.
He's run on the other side of this, like in the middle.
What, the middle thing? I can poof a grenade over for you though.
Yeah, the...
Be careful on this side, mate. The other team will be able to see you.
Shit.
That's who I'm holding off again.
Right in front of me.
Oh my god, I've not got him.
Oh, he's made it round. He's mate's down over here. In there.
He just bled out.
Nice. I'm not sure where to go.
Just
here.
stay where you
Stay.
are. It's hard that because I was having to hold off the other guys. I couldn't really help you.
I don't even know where
It's
the other guys are now.
you know that mountain range. They're like here. They stopped on a quad bike to get involved. That's how I saw them. Pull back to this set and heal up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get healed.
I had to go in FPP to kill this fool.
Yeah, I prefer first person.
I do when I'm pushing a building like super fast like that.
Yeah. Maybe I will take a 6x.
I agree.
I will take that helmet.
Don't see them now. They could have gone fucking anywhere. Oh, did one of them have a fresh helmet?
Yeah, village.
Shit, I just realised I need a helmet.
They did, yeah. I need ammo, fuck.
Yeah, I was exactly the same. Oh, that guy's helmet's trash. I think that's the one I looked at.
I didn't have one to drop, unfortunately.
It's alright. I've still got 55 up to it. It's not like crap. Right, let's get on this hill. The original plan. Oh my god, there's a guy just stood on the hill.
Okay.
Knocked one. I don't want to be like judgmental, but they're not very
Not
good.
beacon.
Not surprised he's not peeking.
Oh, never
Well, that's what I mean. Because I was stood out in the open, they were both looking at me, and neither of them hit me. And I managed to nail one of them at the same time. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, one's called Big Bar, the other one's called Bar Supreme.
Bar Supreme.
Nice.
This guy's a fresh.
Oh yeah,
player.
cool. Cool. I wonder if these are the guys that were fighting, but why wouldn't they just look down into the town and shoot us? I don't know.
I think you can make sense out of some things, man. They just are. I can't see shit in
I
this
know,
fog,
right? Fucking 8 scopes are useless right now. Could still see that quad bike, but that's because I popped a tyre on it so they couldn't use it.
Oh yeah, I see. That's what they are.
Yeah. They definitely wanted a piece of us.
That's what it's called.
Ring's coming in a sec, so we'll have our back to blue in a sec, and then it should start clearing up in a sec. It doesn't usually last ages. It's so hard to see. Staying on our side of the road as well, which is handy.
People up north. Oh, I see him.
Oh yeah. It's going around the other side of the mountain in here. I feel like there's guys below us, you know, like vertically down on this mountain here. Because I keep hearing shots down here, but can never see anybody. So I feel like you know, like they're tracking along the line.
Shooting at 350.
So foggy.
Yeah, I can't see.
Especially when you zoom in at range, man. It's like, fucking hell.
Was the fog clearing?
Yeah, it will do,
Oh,
yeah.
it's clearing?
It's never, like, permanent or anything.
Oh, that's from 350. The guys I'm shooting at.
Yeah. Crate coming down. Can't see anybody wanting to run into that. Guy down to the right. That in white here.
Yeah, see him.
Oh, careful, dude. Careful.
Alright. He wants a bit of me.
It wasn't a terrible shot, was it?
No.
He's running again back past where my marker was. He's on like that kind of ridge line here.
Guy is going to be up here.
Yeah, I know. They're the ones I'm worried about, actually. Not this guy, because he's below us. There's a guy shooting us from that town as well.
55, yeah. I don't know what this guy is. He's going to be an issue.
But he just poked then about here. He's not an issue. I'll tell you why, because he has to come towards us. Look at the state of where he is.
No,
he's running for the rock.
He's...
Hit him. Oh, lucky fucking bastard. Is he at the ring? Oh, he's still out of it, man.
Oh,
where the fuck? Man, I can't see anything. I feel like a blind man.
He's still on the rock.
Yeah, it wasn't him shooting us though.
He's smoking.
Yeah. I mean, of course it is. We got hit by someone else, or was it you?
Get this guy killed. He keeps peeking me.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. I've just seen him die.
Someone else has killed that guy on the rock. Don't worry about him.
We got shot from over this way at some point. We're still in the ring here. Although, you know, up to our left, it puts us a bit vulnerable. We still have the building as cover. And if they had to run down that hill, I feel like they'd be worse, wouldn't they? Oh, right, yeah, there's a guy up here, mate. Up here, on them flags.
Flags? Alright, sound. Yep.
You see you've seen him, obviously, haven't you, at this point?
Yeah, I've seen him.
the town that was shooting us earlier is no longer going to be in the ring after about a second. So then we can use this ridgeline properly then. He's obviously had to go rock to rock, hasn't he, at some point?
I assume so.
Not the rock guy we were shooting like out at that time. Oh, yeah, he's there outside near the crate. Knocked one.
Yep.
They're over there.
This guy by the flags is looking still.
He's never once looked up. Oh, the guys at the crate have had the fucking ring gifted to them, lad. How are we even going to get over there? That's the flag guy that I think they just shot.
Yeah. I got a shitload of smoke.
I've got some. I wouldn't go as far as to say a shitload, but some.
Oh, like 5.
Fucking get using them then, I guess. We don't have to make it that fucking far though. That's the crate guys, that.
I have to heal.
Yeah, go for it, man.
It's like there.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it.
Further back. Right there.
Are you on me?
I'm behind you.
Yeah. Right on the just below this fucking palm tree on the edge here.
Can't see shit. Let's go under and around.
Nice. I'll crawl back to the ring.
Got you.
I'll have to crawl back, mate. I don't think you'd have time. Let me just get in. Yeah, you can go for it. Nice. Right, I'm in now. Oh. Heal for a heal. He's still moving, so obviously his mate's not on him. Nice, lad!
Let's go.
Oh, 2 out of... Is that 2 in a row? Oh no, because we have the crappy Iron Guard one, don't we? G to G. That was a tougher one, that on that. Oh, I kept sliding down hills and all sorts of bullshit.
Yeah, that was rough at the
Good
end.
job we had the smoke grenades.
They shouldn't have pushed that at the end.
He should have healed his mate, yeah, and then reset the fight. 5. State of damage! I said, look at the state of damage. We both got 5 kills. I did 970. You did 444. What the fuck? Oh my god. That's all them hitting people at range for so fucking long.
Hell yeah. Good one.
That is. Right, yo. Thanks for games, lad. Been a pleasure.
GG's, mate.
I'll catch you later.
As always.
Bye.
Later, man.
Right, so, and that brings us to the end of the stream today. So another good set of games today. Hope you enjoyed. See you in the next one. Wookie out.